What you like is your business.
The Sarge TJC joined the Ace train.
Oh, baby, did I just see a brand new Ace Trainer Elite in my goddamn chat? Hello, Sarge. How you doing? Thank you for joining the Elites, you absolute legend. How we doing? Hello, Sidian over on Twitch. Hello, Cap. Hello, Jason. Hello, Sarge himself. Hello, Arkifa. How you doing? Hello, Oliver. Right, let's say some lovely thank yous to lovely people to support this channel. Otherwise, I'll kick you in the nuts. Join me in saluting. Oh, Jason, you don't know the half of it. Check fucking Twitter, mate. Saluting the current supporters of the channel, starting with the reigning defending champions for the month of October, who are Poker Trader Dean, the joint donations, YouTube gifts, Twitch bits, and Twitch gifts champions. Please, someone dethrone him on at least one of those. Please, for the love of Christ. And of course, over to our Ace Trainer Ultra members, who are Heavy Metal Mew, Samakardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and the man on YouTube. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our Tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Night Angel, Drake Knight, Gears of Gizmo, and Rachelin. And then give us double salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme. They ride the Ace Trainer first class, and they are the bloody Ace Trainer Ultra XL members: Bro Metapod, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Cap Rider, Blue Malamute, and Poker Trader Dean. Thank you all. You're all dead nice. I think if ever I saw one of you having a problem, I'd be like, it's bad, innit? Yeah! Hell yeah! Let's play some Pokemon. Hell yeah! Hello, Pika Sleepy. How you doing? I don't think my game audio. Oh, I need to put the music back on. Put the music back. We need the music. I forget every night because we watch like Bake Off or something. We're all caught up on Bake Off. Is that actually? It's not, but we'll go to it anyway. Monkey Wise. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. No, that was very un-Monkey Wise of me. Okay, it's no biggie. Monkey Wise, we actually do have the full set now, but I have a knee problem, Liam. Can I get a... It's bad in it. It's bad in it. Monkey Wise. Is this the one? We did a run and I was like, damn, that dude be looking a slightly different blue. So we went over and we got a shiny Panpour. But before that, we went over and we got an alpha shiny Panpour. However, I did trade a shiny Pansage the other day and I realized I need another shiny Pansage now for my decks. So we are still after the green one, briefly. Hello, Dobe, how you doing? Thank you for ad break during the salutes. Much appreciated. Not YouTube's so rude. YouTube, you bitch. But yeah, the plan is we get one of these monkeys and then we're going to go find a nice Hawlucha spawn and we'll hunt Hawlucha because Hawlucha's pretty class, isn't he? And then maybe I can replace my Alpha Hawlucha in my party with a Shalfa Hawlucha. Ooh. Hello, Jinzo. How you doing, they, babe? I'm sure there's a nice Hawlucha spawn I can find on the Cerebi of the .net. I don't think that's a shiny, Liam. I don't think that's a shiny Pansage. I think if you look in his ears, you will see it's more of a blue-green. That's not the shiny. That's not the shiny. Cool. So we run back. Can I have your shiny Alpha Pansage and you're giving them away, apparently? No, because I already gave it away. You're not listening. Why are you not listening? Hello, Dan Burr. I'm good. How you doing? You've done over 12k steps so far today? Holy shit. You actual machine. Cap Rider, more like foot stepper. Yeah. Is this you explaining your shiny hunting to the twat on Twitter, questioning your shiny hunting clips? No. No. What? How would it be? I don't understand. No, some guy... All I know about Twitter is some guy said there's no way he found 5 in a row. And it's like, well, I did. I just told him to check the VOD. I'm not too worried about that. It just came up on my For You page. Damn! That page is for you. Good and you, Complete Legends EA. Love the story, doing the side bits. Mate, I'm in a good mood today. I had a bit of a low day, and then it just popped right back up before stream, if you know what I mean. If Twitter's anything to go by. I had a fan attack me at the weekend. Apparently he did not appreciate me hugging his girl's hand on the way to the ring. Brick jumped to the barrier and hit me with a beer can. Nice lump behind my ear. Wait. So you're allowed to press charges on that, right? Because that's just common assault, isn't it? How's Soph doing? Been a while since I popped by. She's doing great, mate. She's absolutely slam dunkerific. Here we go. I got shiny Aegislash yesterday. I'm 150 battles away from the shiny charm. You got this. It's not the hardest. It's the easiest. Put it this way, Jason. Look at it from a logical standpoint. If you've got 150 to go, that means you've done 850. You've done the hard part. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's cool. I assume the guy on Twitter probably just doesn't understand how the spawns work. Because, like, basically, because I spend so long resetting in this same area, obviously, the only Pokemon getting, like, despawned and respawned are in this area. Therefore, if the game only saves 10 shiny spawns, and once it's, like, generated another shiny spawn, I assume that takes over the first one, and then the 11th one you get takes and then the 12th one you get takes over the second spawn and all that. I'm assuming that what that does is it makes within this condensed area a nice little backlog of a bunch of shiny Pokemon that are just waiting for me to find them. That was my logic. But they said something... Do you know what? I'm going to look at the comment again, because they said something really stupid as well that made me roll my eyes. What was it? That's just a picture of me. Huh? Hang on. Oh, okay, someone put... Okay, he's having a whinge, basically. As he put, this is going to be a major flaw with this game and the social media interactions. You can 100% set this up just to make clips like this. There's no way he walked up on 5 shiny Pokemon in a row. I put, I mean, feel free to watch the VOD. He put, so you weren't doing any hunting in the area? Like I said, this is the problem with the game and social media interactions. It will always be a question to the honesty of the clip. And I put, I was hunting in the area. I don't get how this is a problem. It's literally just fun. What's he on about? What's lad on with? I just got a big jump scare on my favourite American football team's YouTube channel. There's a troll who has over 20 channels that I blocked, and the name is Don Burr. Oh, God. Hello, Kaylee. How you doing? Definitely have. Didn't get to wrestle my full match. They were too afraid. I was concussed and told us to take it home early. So I had someone come out and DQ me by attacking my opponent. Damn. The sirens outside, they finally come for you. Imagine someone making you finding shiny Pokemon an issue. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't get why the guy's mad. And how is that going to become a problem for the game? Yeah, because the one thing people hate is when other people find shinies in the game and therefore get excited about finding shiny Pokemon and then play the game more because they're like, oh, damn, if so many people are finding a bunch of shiny Pokemon at once, maybe it'll happen to me. Like, what's the fucking issue? Where's this energy for when people emulate the game before release and go, God, look how bad this game is on my emulator. God, you know it's going to be terrible on the actual hardware. Think there's been some naughty behavior in the neighborhood? Maybe. Yeah, they just sound salty. Oh, is there supposed to be a YouTube chat?
Granted,
I mean, there's one of
smell.
each, Fizzy. There's 2. There's YouTube and there's Twitch, because we do it on both. Hello, Ethereal DJ. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Don't worry, you stay on the platform wherever you feel comfortable. I'll still talk to you. I'm still here. I exist. Guy's earned himself blacklisting from a lot of companies across the country. I may not be a superstar, but I have my connections. Nice. Good, good, good. Hello, Taser. I don't think he's hating on me for no reason. I think the guy was just having a bit of a whinge, basically. I think they were just having a bit of a whinge because they don't like Legends Arceus, and therefore they don't like seeing other people enjoy it, I guess. Is all I can think of. How's the shiny hunting going? Oh, we've only just started today, so not too bad. Not too bad. How you doing, Ethereal? Have you been doing any shiny hunting in ZA, or just vibing? He's winning because he hasn't caught one shiny. That's true. I haven't encountered any shinies today, and I haven't failed any shinies, so I guess that counts as winning. Shiny Pokemon getting invented in Gen 2 is now an issue in Gen 9 because you specifically are getting shinies, Liam. Like, what? I don't know what to tell you. Hey, do you want your monkey back, by the way? Why do you not want it anymore? Why don't you want the monkey no more? But the windows! I'm good, Scotty May. How are you, Scotty, doing? Will that get old? One day. But not today. Double check in. Can't wait to get my charm. Mate, you're going to love it. How far away are you from the charm? Because if you work out how far away you are from the charm and then work that out into how many battles you can do per night, you can kind of work out it won't actually be as horrible as it feels. I want it, but it's also stole your alpha, not realizing. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just going to find another one. That's the plan. You didn't steal it. You gave it me in exchange for an everyday Pumpkaboo. And that's okay, because I allowed it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hit trade. So don't you worry. If you want it, you're keeping it. And that's how it works. And also, because I can't be asked to set up another trade, it's yours forever. If you ever release it, I will judge you strongly. Bit tender, CBT day. Slight better release. May have injured myself at football ever so slightly. Ouch. Hey, but big up the CBT. Almost level 40. Or I don't remember. Oh, you're not far off then. Trying to get shiny Pikachu. Oh, good luck. I know my wife was hunting in that area. The area, I can't remember which area it was that Pikachu spawns, but it's the one with all the Skidoo and the Pancham and all that. And she's managed to get multiple shinies to spawn of everything in that area, even like 2 alpha fletchlings and stuff. And she just can't get Pikachu to spawn. Like, she can get Pikachu to spawn, but she can't for some reason get a shiny Pikachu to spawn. Now, she didn't evolve it yet, so I'm going to want to turn the switch on. Nice. Area 3, that's the one. Areola 3. I got Shelfer Delibird and a shiny Houndoom and Noivern today. Nice one, Taser. I found 3 full odds anyway, though. Oh, what you found? What you had so far? Hope it all goes well. As mine, I caught myself shiny Froakie and Salamence. Damn. Clean. Saw a meme that shows Charizard using Fire Blast on Mega Chris on the side of house that cuts to Aunt May's window exploding from the pumpkin bomb in the original Spider-Man. That's amazing. I love that. Did she do the door method? Yes, if that's the method with the staircase. Gizmo sent me that. Oh, there you go. Gizmo's got quality taste in memes. Elsprout early on, Vivian and Phalanx. Oh, Phalanx is a nice one. Hello, Aggro Chibi. How you doing? No shiny star you after defeating Mega Starmie today? Mate, that's poetic right there. The game was like, hey, did you like Mega Starmie? How about getting a shiny one? Job's a good one. Good. Shiny Hunting Charmander. Good luck with your Charmander. May you receive the black Charizard that we all desire. Or weird turquoisey blue Mega one if you want. I'm going gym tomorrow, but going to Tattoo Studio tomorrow. Oh, or is that the touch up on your first one, or is that the next one? Having din-dins, no worries, they bay. I think Pikachu might be out of range of that. Not 100% sure though. Don't care about Pikachu enough to try. Damn. What's with this Pikachu slander? It was literally right next to Mega Starmie. That's fucking crazy. On a Riolu the other day, got it within an hour. Holy moly, that's banging. Well done. Hell yeah. Let's go. Do 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 do. Bom bom. Touch up the on the first, but we're discussing the plan for the next one because it's the one that needs design, mate. You've got the bug. You've got the bug. We stand the bug. Okay, I don't think that's a shiny, so we'll be fine. We all desire. Oh, I've read this. I've read this.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Fizzy Mint Kitty. Thank you very much for that follow. Everybody give a warm welcome if you haven't already to Fizzy Mint Kitty. Had loads of new people on Twitch lately. It's been great. Little mini Twitch revival for us. Let's go. Okay. I do love that with the grass. The grass one is the only one I can never tell which is the shiny and which isn't. Unless I'm looking directly at the ears. At the ears I can tell because the non-shiny has teal in the ears and the shiny has green. So F rank in my story. Canada taking it slow. I guess that's kind of taking it slow. Trying to get as many level 50 Pokemon at close to level 50 for ranked battles to have multiple teams to pick from. Oh, fair play. I mean, you know your Pokemon can go over level 50 though, right? Like it'll just level them down to 50. Like you don't have to be like, oh shit, better not train this one over 50. I really do have the bug. I don't know. I know which one of the list as well that I want as well. I want my Chainsaw Man Kirby, especially after seeing the film. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it though. I remember you saying you ended up seeing it twice because your mates also wanted to watch it. It's kind of banging. I've never watched Chainsaw Man myself, so I don't know anything about it apart from he has a dog and there's a G Fuel flavor of it. I know that much. Nice seeing the game without additional music. More power to the people doing it, but also nice seeing it anyway. What's that stream sound effect? Thank you. Oh, you mean as in like do you mean like because I'm just sticking with the background, like the game background music, rather than playing like a playlist of Glitch City in the background with the game background music turned off? Because I used to do that back in the day, but then I realized like I kind of like I realized I really enjoyed the game soundtracks, so I'm just there like, why am I not? I know they might get repetitive, but I really enjoy them. And nothing against Glitch, for example, because she's a good friend of ours, but like it's just one of those where it's just like I as well, like when I get into a battle and stuff, I like the music to actually change to battle music rather than it just be the same track going on. If that makes any sense. Hello Alex, how you doing? The film slaps. It's utterly ridiculous in the best way. Genuinely. How come I can't say genuinely today? Genuinely. 9 out of 10 for you? Nice. The entirety of Canada's in Dope's game. French Canada. Just French Canada, not Canada. Just the little French bit. Quebec. Because it's Kalos, isn't it? That's the joke there. Could be better. I'm at work right now. Rip. It's a lot like Fire Emblem 13. He feels it. Poor Alex at work. Poor boy. Well, not poor boy, because you're getting paid. Guys, what do I have for din-dins? I reckon sausage. Sausages. Hello, Cindy. How you doing? Speaking of Kaylee, go and check the Spice Twitter and just double check I did my what's it called? Censoring correctly. I mean, poor girl. Yes, poor girl. My apologies. I do that a lot, you know. I'm just there like, oh, poor lad. Like, it's getting to the point where lad might as well be a gender neutral term if it comes out of my mouth, because I'm just like, I'll say it to Soph all the time, like, oh, poor lad. You have a sausage I can have? Could have worded that better. No, it works. It works with what I said. Thank you for understanding the struggles of talking to my phone and her ability to spit out the worst nonsense ever. That's it. You use speech to text, and it can be real rough sometimes. Because you'll think she's heard you, and she's not. Doing okay? Glad to hear it, Cindy. Glad to hear it. What's your plan for the evening? Just kick back, relax. Play some Z8. What's your favorite video to make? Sorry, I love that because, you know, having not made one in like 2 years because I'm a fucking mental mess. My favorite video to make is WCF Moments, would you believe? Because it's the most Liam kind of video I ever make. OF vids count? Oh, well, if OF vids count, then definitely some of them are my favorite to make because, you know, the process is real fun. Who said anything about YouTube videos? God damn it. I've assumed lad is a gender-neutral word. Valid. I love finding followed shinies. Before I got the shiny charm, I got shiny Patrat, Pyroar, Spinarak, Alpha Garboda, and Alpha Dratini. Nice. What happened to WTF moments? Oh, did you not see the update videos about them? It's coming back. It's just I've had a lot of mental health issues that prevented me from doing the kind of output that I want to do. So, you know, I'll be fixed soon. We hope. Seems on brand for lad. You are lad. Cheers, lad. Do 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 do. It is this the 5th time month I've been in sync? You girls are in sync. God damn. It do happen. Right, we'll have another lap. I'll be fixed soon. Insert Shrek. Wow. You just call me an ogre? God damn. I didn't think you got to the Twitter that quick. Hello, Marty. How you doing? Love Tuppy's moments for some good, honest shit. It was very honest shit from me. And it will be back. That's the plan. Because if it never comes back, then I'm going to go bankrupt. And I'm going to die a young death. Hell yeah. Trying to finish Pokedex. If you need any help, we got lovely trusted people in chat that can do trades and stuff.
Here, granted, it does smell.
Noel G. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Everyone welcome Noel G to the stream. Maybe for someone was to follow me. Wait, who's following who? Haven't found the Twitter yet. Wow. Obvious joke is obvious, you knobhead. Love to help at work right now. Liam, you don't follow Kaylee. Rude. To be fair, I follow very few people on the with the Spice account. It is what it is. Because that's more of a posty thing, you know? Yeah, I do on the main account. That's the one that matters. That's the one with brand value. Brand value. Has he had a haircut? You can ask him directly, Marty. He's actually had them all cut. Whee! You tell it was self-imposed? I can. Hello, Victor. I'm doing good. How you doing? We might as well check round here just in case. Hello, Vanguard Luard. How you doing? Nice to see you. Need a good bean and finish at Ace 20 before starting Digimon, so Hoovy don't come for my kneecaps. What if he wants to come on your kneecap? Stop it! Stop it! Naughty. Horrible. I've had a horrible day. Oh shit, what's going on, my dude? What's happening? Here goes. Here goes, look. Round here, cheeky. Need to brush up on the Geneva Convention and fast forward. Because I just got to the part where we learned it's French Canada. Side of the country lodged in my game. Yes. Kaylee says, oh, okay, hello. What? Nothing, just been a bad day. Don't want to talk about it. That's all right, my dude, if you just want to vibe. And the Twitter on timeline. Hell yeah. That feeling when a rare alpha and it goes from night to day. Mate. You saw my cheeky, Excadrill. Apparently, if you get a Pokeball on it, before the nighttime happens, you know, you get lucky. Because I got a Pokeball on it and I went, oh no! Why would you do this to me? You bastard! And then... oh yay, that's lucky. Hell yeah. Heard the shiny sound, but I can't see it. Wondering where it could be, so I don't fail it. Heard it at Vert Sector 5 in the opening by the river. Ooh. Well, good luck. I hope you find it. I think it's more due to the fact the game saves up to 10 shiny Pokemon you encounter as long as they don't flee. Oh, that's a good point. Still, hit it with the ball anyway. Someone on Twitter seems happy. Way. Also, something for a CBT. The therapist loves the group of people I send and get silly, fun reels from on Insta. It's the, I like this thing. My friend would like this and the joy of sharing it. Oh, it's wholesome. That's a good thing. How could I take advantage of trading with someone in the chat later in the day? I'm currently at work, but I'd like to be able to trade later tonight. You can either jump in the Discord and go to the trading section where people will often be trying to trade with each other. Or if you're in the chat later, just jump in and be like, yo, is anybody available to trade with me? And someone will be like, I am available to trade with you. Or some people will be like, nah, I'm not available. So just do that. Just ask. No harm in asking. Oh yeah, the game saves shiny, so that's great. I wonder if 100% of the Pokemon is saved. Oh, only 10 shiny Pokemon. As far as we're aware, like, up to 10 shiny Pokemon will be saved when they spawn. If you then find, say, an 11th shiny, that'll, of course, take the place of the first shiny that was saved, so that one won't be saved anymore. But every other Pokemon, like non-shiny and stuff, doesn't get saved. You mean, like, nature and gender and stuff? Ooh. Oh, 100% of the actual shiny Pokemon. So you're thinking, oh, I can actually test that. We're not... I don't know how well I can test it, but, like, let's just have a look at my Excadrill. I think it stayed the same gender. It was a female at level 40... You just pause it, Liam. I think it was, like, level 43 or 48. And then... It then became a female at level, like, 43 or 48. So I think, yeah, it saves the exact Pokemon that spawned, which makes sense, really. Because it's the Pokemon itself that's been generated, not the, yeah. That makes sense. You know, there's a Discord. I'll look for it. Also, we're going to assume you'd still be playing like 7 hours. Oh, in 7 hours, I won't be. That's a good point. But yeah, go, exclamation mark Discord in the chat to find the Discord. Shiny Sam from the vid. Maybe jump thinking I got a shiny. This is PLA streams all over again. It do be like that. Poor Fizzy and Ad Hell. Oh, Kaylee says, Joe, thanks for Cerebi. It's been super helpful, especially finding those benches. Hell yeah. Mate, Joe did a fucking hell of a job finding those benches, finding those ladders, documenting every bastard ladder. Every bastard ladder. Let's go. Let's find me. Oh. It's not. Don't worry, Liam. It's not, because it's got the blue in the ears. I'll go anyway. Back from the ads. Basically, it should save everything about the Pokemon, like the nature, the stats, the gender and stuff like that, because it's the actual Pokemon that has spawned. So it's not like it just saves the fact that it was shiny. It also saves the fact that, like, it saves the exact individual that was spawned. I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure. An area, bench reset, the Dratini spawn right in front of them. Damn, where's that? Because Soph needs to know that. She's on Dratini, and she's found a new-ish area that she's trying. I don't think she's sold on it. Oliver Glover says, Joe, you are the best. We love and appreciate you. What is the charge? Eating a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Hello, Vanguard Luard. Oh, you're asking... Oh, you found it. What was it? What was the shiny Luard? How you doing, Gizmo? Are you going to be eating a succulent Chinese meal tonight? Oh, I tried something today, which I thoroughly recommend. I thought they were going to be actually a bit shit, but they were actually fire. The McDonald's garlic and black pepper nuggets. Oh, shit. They're fucking nice. The pretzel McFlurry is mid. And the... I didn't try anything else. Above the Pokemon Center, around the Magenta sector, it has some Bellsprout. Ooh. Oh, Bell, your Sprout. Way. Shiny Bunnelby. Nice. Good sheen. Proper Bugs energy. Yellow. Yellow. And a microwave curry. Close enough. It's not close enough at all, Liam. Yeah, you're right. That the new thing? Yeah, they've also got a McSpicy with a big slab of pineapple on it, which... Sure. And then they've got a... Basically just the barbecue quarter pounder, but they've called it the Canadian bacon maple quarter pounder, and I'm like, it's just a barbecue fucking quarter pounder. Come on, mate. It's just barbecue sauce. If it was actually maple syrup on the quarter pounder, we'd be talking different. That sounds fucking class. But barbecue sauce, I'm just going to say it, it's mid as fuck. It's mid as fuck. It's overrated. I'll stick with the double down. Yeah, right. Double down with dirty supercharger sauce. Yes. Turns my bowels into the great fires of Mordor, but god damn is it tasty at the time. You can do the walk around method for Dratini on the roof of Cafe Soleil Lole. Soleil Lole Lole. Soleil Lole Lole. Yeah, cheese stack's gone. Second shiny. It's my second day playing it. I got my fist got yesterday. That was a shiny alpha whirlipede. Ooh, very nice. Very clean. Stick with the chicken share box. Now get the garlic and herb. Get the garlic and herb chicken. The garlic and black pepper chicken nuggets. And then get yourself some selects as a side thing. Honestly. Caught one of the best shinies yesterday. Oh my god, please tell me it was Pidgey. Might be the best shiny in the game. You don't like garlic? Oh. I trusted you. Shiny alpha male hemorrhoid Heracross. There we go. Nice. That's fucking clean. All the beauty of the pink shiny with none of the garbo of the heart-shaped scoop horn. Can I get a... Huh! Scolopede's classmate. I like the way he goes... That's his actual noise. Garlic doesn't sit well in my stomach. It shouldn't sit in your stomach. It should be pooped out later. Holy shitballs. Your boy needs a G Fuel once he's finished with his yummy squash. Yeah, but you know what will be even better than this yummy squash? The yumminess of the G Fuel. The yumminess of the G Fuel. Let's go. Let's save the fucking day, Norbert. Saying that, I'm back, trying to be really good now. Away indulged last week. Yeah, you did. You drank litres of pussy. Remarkably, I actually did not gain much, like 4 pounds, and given what we had, that is a win. That is a big win. Go on, lad. Doing monkey hunt with this roof, right? Got bored, took a walk around the city. Oh, what'd you find? Shiny Pampor in the trees. That's fun. That's a shiny. That's the shiny I'm looking for. That's Pansage. Oh my god. I can totally tell. Let's go. I don't care that it's not an alpha because it's only for the fucking living decks. Let's fucking go, lads. The boy. Job's a good'un. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Dick's your nephew. Hell yeah. It's all the sex Scott. Keeps the weight off, right? Good job, Scotty. Where am I now? Oh, yeah. So there you go. There's a slot for Pansage. So I've been busy over the past few days as well. I say the past day. While we were watching Pokemon Horizons, we've got 2 episodes left to watch of Season 3. Well, of the Season 3 episodes that have been released in English so far on BBC iPlayer. We've got Simipour, got Pampor, we've got all them. I also picked up a Alpha Lairon on the way. Absolute beauty. I don't have the heart to evolve it yet. We also got more Heracross, more Pinsir. We got the Excadrill, who I will not be... To be fair, shiny Mega Excadrill still looks crap, but the color scheme is nice. Yeah, there's like, I want to say 14 new episodes, and they're pretty banging so far. I've been very happy. Got me some Emolga action, and then obviously I got all my Flabébés and that garbage. Hello, Cairo. How you doing? Now, with how big Alpha Scolipede is, I wish the game was more like Time Strangers, that big enough you could ride it. Oh, that'd be fucking sick. I wanted to play Innocent Jason, but it sure ain't believable. Damn. Gizmo got another shiny Cleffa, because he's cracked. Yeah, I should check the rooftops again, now that I'm free from monkey hell. That's what we call your dad's house. Way, doing good, thanks. Last minute regional prep. Oh, which regional are you doing? Gdansk, Gdansk. Anybody else? Oh, fuck off. Always Pidgey here. Always Pidgey here. That's like my 95th shiny Pidgey. Bro. Shiny Pidgeys everywhere. Hello, Shadow Scarab. How you bloody doing, lad? Oh, dear. I want to be away from here. Yeet and delete my misdeeds. Oh, God. Hello, Spritzy. You smell like shitsy. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll run away. I could totally run away. Nice. At least I'm getting shinies. Yeah, apparently so. Hello, Aquatic Flares. I'm good. How you doing? Big up the Scarab. Big up the Scarab. Hey, I never mentioned this, but did you know Shadow Scarab was my first ever Twitch subscriber? Almost 10 years ago. I lost interest in Pokemon for a while. Came back with ZA. Mate, ZA's banging. ZA's proper nice. ZA's what you want for dinner. ZA's what you want for dinner, tea, and pudding. ZA's what your dad drinks. ZA's what your mum consumes. ZA's what your nan wishes she had in her day. Any more, Liam? No, I'm good. Nice to see Honedge in the wild for a change. Right, so you said, Kaylee. What's each of the districts? I don't even know anymore. You said it was in the Vare district. So the green district. And you said it was above a Pokemon Center. Is it above this Pokemon Center in the Vare district? It's been so long. Where you been? What you been up to? Mate, what team you taking, Cairo? Is that a closely guarded secret? Alright, Flix, I'm good. How are you doing? I said magenta. Oh, well, then I definitely didn't listen properly. Magenta. Look at my magenta. Magenta. There's only one Pokemon Center. There's 2 Pokemon Centers in the Magenta District. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Who even knows? Not me. One of the shiny, the one place is still there. Oh. Sand Team. Oh, I like it. Bit of sexy T-Tar. There, magenta. Next to the elevator. So this one. And then we go up here and there's some Bellsprout. Well, we got to find the benches. You said there was benches. Above the Pokemon Center, you said. I need to go the other way then. Go up the elevator, follow it around to the top of the center. Oh. Oh, this elevator. Oh, okay. I mean, furthest to the west. I 2 steps away from Pokemon for a while. I've been playing ROM hacks. Well, technically, I would say that's not stepping away from Pokemon. That's just playing more Pokemon in a different variety, but still. Only bought ZA because I had a gift card. So happy I did. Been loving the game. Hell yeah. It's a fun game. I don't know what to tell the people that are mad at me for liking it, but it's fun. It's the hardest thing to explain to the people that are mad at us on the internet. It's like, oh, hey, this game's fun. And they just go, how can it be? And you're like, it's fun, innit? May it be a simp, but it's always nice seeing your workout post. Leave me sexy motherfucker. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Don't worry, not everyone has to be a simp. Well, they're not going to lie. It's nice having some of them. So where's... There's a lovely bench here. I swear I can hear a Dratini. But can he see the Dratini? So we use these benches, and where do... I can hear... Flexing those guns, you bastard. Hey, they're not guns. They're more like little baby pistols, but they try. Husband I've played since Gen 5, and he's loving Z8. Hey, there you go. Yeah, where's the Dratini? I definitely hear it. Okay, so... Uh-oh. I was actually wrong. There's no Dratini here. You know, when people go to someone's stream and say they hate the game, shut the fuck up and let someone... Yeah, literally, just like... I don't know why you would go to a stream of a game you don't like to tell the people that are watching a stream of a game you don't like, that probably like that game, that you don't like that game. Who's going to care? Collecting colourful screws, and I've gotten 2 spawns. Little asshole got both times. Follow that bridge. Turn left. Follow up. I thought you said it spawned right... Oh, okay. I thought you said it spawned near the benches. Gizmo reckons he's got a better place, in his opinion. So then, is it up the ladder where the shards were? Go left again. Follow up and left again. Follow up. Oh, I see it! That's actually a class place to hunt it. Well done. Well done, you dirty shit. Well done. Okay, that is a good place to hunt it. It's just a shame it's fucking bench resets, which are my least favorite resets. Because bench resets take fucking ages. Let me change this little guy over to something I want to change it to. There you go. Let's go to properties. Let's go a little cheeky Dratini. A little cheeky Dratini. Cheeky Dratini. I mean, I could just run back and forth, and it's probably quicker. So, like, for this one, the Dratini's there. So if I run, like, all the way back here, is that far enough away to despawn it? It's not. But we could run back over here. Wait. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Liam. I know what you're thinking. I like it. Right? If we run here... the Dratini is... I think it's still there. If we go here, it disappears. Liam, you might have cracked it, mate. You might have cracked it. How's your day, Liam? My day's been all right. I had a bit of a low mood earlier, but it's you know, it's subsided. Yeah, that's not bad. And then I guess I can't see it spawn until I'm back over there. Yeah, doing the cutscene every time annoys the piss out of me. I'd rather do this. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, this could work. Because it's not even that far to go. Yeah, but Liam, you got to go far enough. You've got to basically touch that and then go back. Oh, day's improving though. You lot are helping for sure. Turbo controller in it. I mean, at that point, I will say, at that point, why even bother? Like, if you're just getting your controller to do it for you, like, why? At that point, I'm like, why would I bother? Uh-oh. Might have had some marketing criticisms, but, like, the game itself was worth my time. Out of curiosity, what marketing criticisms did you have? Because, like, I thought it was a very clean marketing cycle. Like, you know, they gave a teaser for the game to build some anticipation. They gave us a long wait, which then furthers anticipation. Then they gave us some trailers for the game, closer to the time. And then they gave us a bunch of mega reveals, but not all of them. I thought it was fine. But then I guess I'm still burnt out from the Sun and Moon release cycle, where we saw, like, all of the Pokedex before the game was even out. That was lame. I'm not entirely sure if it was dinner, but did you and Sophie enjoy your anniversary dinner? We did! We went out for a lovely carvery. We wanted to go for a carvery a few weeks back, but Soph was poorly and we didn't end up going out. So it was nice to actually get our carvery finally. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Lots of meat. Lots of meat. Lots of potatoes. And just a lovely old time. And then we went to see a movie. We were going to see the new Conjuring movie. And we talked ourselves out of it. Because we like the Conjuring series. We think they're fine. You know, they're very good... you know, as modern horror films go, The Conjuring, they tend to deliver pretty well, you know, decent films. And in the end, we were like, wait, remember that trailer we saw for Good Boy? Which is a horror movie where the main character is just a dog. Like a family dog. And it's like supposed to be really creepy and stuff. And it had really decent reviews as well. Like Soph was looking at the reviews and she was like, it's got better reviews than The Conjuring, to be fair. And because The Conjuring's reviews basically said it's a great end to the series, but... it's a very predictable movie, and it's a very, like, you know, it relies a lot on jump scares. And I'm like, hello, is it your first day watching The Conjuring? Like, that's the whole shtick. But yeah, so we went to watch Good Boy. Yeah, there's your issue, reading reviews, exactly. So Good Boy was touted as being really fucking amazing. It's a 4 out of 10. It's a 4 out of 10, and the only reason it's not a 3 out of 10 is because the dog was fucking beautiful. The dog was gorgeous. So I had to give it a point just for that. But yeah, it's so boring. It's a movie that is only 1 hour and 13 minutes long, but it feels longer than that fucking... than the longest film you've ever watched. It feels longer than The Last Jedi. It feels longer than the 4-hour extended cut of Watchmen. It feels long. And then once you kind of twig what they're going for, you're like, oh, I get it now. And then it just kind of takes all the suspense out of the movie. You're like, no, I get it. But the dog was great. The dog was really, like, yeah, longer than Endgame. It was fucking long. But yeah, so it's the first movie in a long time where I would actively say, don't waste your money on it. Like, because we went on a Monday, it cost like £5 each for the tickets. So, like, we spent like £10 total on the tickets, but obviously we spent money on cinema food. So what shiny are you going for now? I don't know, Aquatic Flares. If only there was something on the screen to indicate which shiny I was currently hunting. Wouldn't that be helpful? I don't know. Why don't you have a guess? I don't know what kind of dog. It kind of looked like a border collie crossed with a golden retriever, but with, you know, ginger red fur. Cafe Soleil is a great spot for the method. You just up a lift, then run across until you come across the bridge. Then you just cross the bridge repeatedly. I've caught 3 shiny Dratini doing it. Damn. Maybe I'll try that in a bit. Soleil! What are your favorite horror films then? Oh, you see, now you're going to be like, oh, Liam's taste is garbage. But my absolute favorite is Sinister. I've got a soft spot for the Elm Street franchise, but do fully agree that most of them are actually quite crap. I love The Hills Have Eyes and the remake. Not the sequel. That was stupid. And I do love a bit of Annabelle as well. Annabelle and Conjuring are up there. Mumwater says, oh, wow. Oh, someone else has been on the spicy Twitter, have they? Oh, and I fucking love Freddy vs. Jason. Don't even let me ever forget that again. I love Freddy vs. Jason. Freddy vs. Jason is my favorite Freddy Krueger movie. Probably my favorite Friday the 13th movie as well, after Jason X. Jason X is the obligatory so bad it's good entry. I'm good though, Mum. How you doing? Check how long Endgame is, because I don't remember it being that long. I've seen longer. Yeah, right? It's only like 2.5 hours, isn't it? Which is standard nowadays. Taser is what? The best Nightmare on Elm Street movie? I don't think he is. Yo! Now it's a Dragonair. Here we go. How do you do that small glide jump with the phone? Because I think I know where it is. You press the A button when you run off a building, as long as you've unlocked it in the game. I wish I never had to hear my brother-in-law say that. Very good. Oh, shit. I think the reason Endgame feels longer is there's a lot of waffle. There is a lot of waffle, but there's time travel, and that makes me happy. Going to DVD case, Endgame is just under 3 hours, 173 minutes. Damn. It's almost a year. That's so good to hear. I saw Freddy vs. Jason at a pretty young age and liked it. I fucking love it. Adrian Mass film buff, and I'm not. What Halloween movies could I bullshit saying they're good? Halloween. You could be like, Halloween's really good. Although, if you are trying to deceive your partner into thinking you know more about movies than you do, probably shouldn't do it in a public chat room that he frequents. Yeah, Infinity War is action, action, action. Yeah, Endgame is 70% waffle, 30% action. It's true. Just got to rank F. Oh, nice. Freddy vs. Jason is a classic. We have 3 slots, and I get to pick one of them. Nice. And one of them's hers, right? Way! Get it? Get it? Curious recently got into horror films, wondering what you thought. I watched The Exorcist and read the book recently. Ooh! Check out Poltergeist as well. Poltergeist was cool. They did a remake of it, and it was fine. I think the original was still better. I actually really liked... They did a remake of sorts of Friday the 13th a few years back. I say a few years back. It's going to hurt me when I find out what year it was. And that basically, up until the... I think they had a little intro, and the little intro basically covered the entire plot of Friday the 13th Part 1. And then from that little intro scene, all the way until the title, like the main opening title, Friday the 13th, came up, covered Friday the 13th Part 2. And then I think the rest of the movie is basically Friday the 13th Part 3. And it was I really enjoyed it. I remember there being a bus in it, and I don't remember why. I think they hid in a bus at one point, maybe. I don't remember. But it was great. That was one of the nice horror remakes they did. Also, Rob Zombie's interpretation of Halloween was really good. I liked that. Me and Kayla same wavelength. I mean, that's a great idea, yeah. Me and Kaylee on the same wavelength. It's called the Spectrum. What Pokemon do you think shouldn't have gotten a Mega? Excadrill, because then I would never have to see its Mega ever again. Also Ordino. Because that's not a Pokemon you're supposed to catch and use in battle. That's a Pokemon you're supposed to knock out constantly for experience. I'm picking one. Pepper's picking the other. Oh, she's Pep now. She's no longer Pepper. She's Pep. Because you've touched each other rudely. I like it. List of bad horror films. To roll a die. To have a cackle at awful. Mate, add Dead and Dying to the bad list. Dead and Dying is a fucking rubbish horror film. Ordino's cute, though. Yeah, yeah. So just kill it. But no, Gizmo and Kaylee got the right idea, Mumwater. If you've not watched a lot of horror films and you want to know which ones to suggest to watch with Taser, do the thing that Taser will like the most, which is stroke his ego by saying, you know a lot about horror films. Why don't you show me the horror films that you like the most? And then depending what movies it is, it'll really open your eyes about your boyfriend and, you know, you'll look at him differently. Oh, you like this movie? Where the knife goes into her what? Glad they have the little stem on top of Clefairy's head, otherwise it would look like a penis. You say that, but now it just looks like a nipple. Ordino slander when you can slam its bulk right into my opponents. Lol. Look, be glad it's just Ordino. But he's 200 miles away. Does he never visit? I also thought nipple. You always think nipple, Marty. And I respect that about you. That's why we're such good friends. Watched the Heretic new film recently and I liked it even though I fainted. Oh, you fainted? Oh, Jesus. Was that from like a jump scare or just like the suspense? I've not seen that movie yet. I also agree with the Ordino Mega removal. Out of all the Unova Pokemon in Oras, they gave it to Ordino. You see? I mean, you say out of all the Unova Pokemon in Oras, technically all the Unova Pokemon are in Oras, because that was the last time we had a national dex. Crazy idea, you video call. You could do it in Discord. You could watch the same movie in sync in Discord. Yeah, because Taser can literally put the movie on Discord and share his screen with you. So you're both watching at the same time. Yeah, sorry, Gizmo. I just said exactly what you said. I started saying it, and then I saw you putting it, and I was like, oh, shit, no, yeah, no, I'm actually just explaining exactly what he's doing. I tell you how I know you can do it. That's what I do with long-distance partners. Back in the day when it was just me, Ed, and Yoan existing together in calls, we watched the entire 57-minute Sting video of Bold Nonce all the way through, just as a just as a little just lads' night in. We just watched a nonce get stung. It was great. All the quotes were in there. Now I'm panicking. What do you think about Slowpoke's new shiny? From what I've seen, which is just one image on Twitter, I like it. It's long overdue and about time. Yeah, the whole Sting is 57 minutes. You've probably seen the 7-minute highlights video. But yeah, the whole Sting is 57 minutes. A lot of waffle. And one girl who sounds like she's had a cigarette every minute of every hour for 14 straight years. And you're just like, bloody hell, love. Have you got any other hobbies apart from smoking? Good lord. Only know like 20 seconds? Yeah, you just know the cliff notes. More gory than expected, so I was surprised. Certain types of gore are really not for me. That's fair. That's totally fair. Let's go. The current army I'm building is great because a lot of sergeants and character minis come with these little guys called Nurglings. That sounds like a slur. They're all put in sassy poses to the point one of them got turned into a plush. I love that you say that like it makes sense. Like, oh yeah, they're all so sassy. One of them so much so. He was so sassy he got turned into a plush. And I'm like, that doesn't That doesn't correlate. What do you mean? Bruh. That's the case. I should have turned into a plush years ago. Yeah, well, stop going gym, Liam, and you'll be a plush soon enough. Oh, why you gotta do me like that? Steve, whilst I normally would appreciate a good sting like, your sister's ass, let me tell you, you would not like to go anywhere near my sister's ass if you know the kind of guys that had been there. And what they'd been convicted of. What a lovely statement to make today. Let's not elaborate any further. Gym is very fun. I had a good time at gym today. It was leg day with my gym wife and my real wife. It was a jolly good time for all. How you doing, Steve? I just need to know Gore is expected to avoid fainting. Can't really be a shock. Oh, that's fair enough. So, like, when the little title card comes up before a movie in the cinema, it'll be like, rated M for mature. It has strong bloody violence, gore, injury detail. And they're like, oh, okay, now I know it's coming. I won't faint. But if it's there like, this movie is a horror film, and then doesn't tell you, and you're just like, oh, shit. There's loads of entrails there. That's rough. Liam's just coming into stream one more time, which we sorted last week. My sister doesn't watch my streams because my sister barely knows how to open fucking Microsoft Office. My sister doesn't know what a browser is. She thinks it's someone who looks around shops. Who's this talking mad shit in the group chat? Who's this talking mad shit? Marty, you're not allowed to share this. But it made me laugh so much. I found a new way to bully Joe now, so I'm very happy. Thank you, Marty. That's so funny. That's the button for the internet. I fell off the roof, lads. New PR, Steve. Go on. In the UK, we call them PBs. Because instead of personal record, which sounds too much like permanent record, which sounds too much like GPA, we have personal bests. Because we're the best. We the best. They contain gore language and that one person you dislike. Oh, but saying that, Ethan Hawke was really good in Sinister. Stop this. Leave Ethan Hawke alone. PB is what goes with jelly. No, not in the UK. Because also, you mean jam. You don't mean jelly. You mean jam. Jelly shouldn't fall. It should wobble. Classic Deirdre. I'll bully Joe. He's doing a very important public service, making notes about benches recently. Exactly. But I can bully him because he's basically my older brother. Very much older brother. My elderly brother. He's so old. Elderly. He's so old. He's got a website that's older than half of chat. I don't know this entirely, but Pepper is a machine when it comes to cardio. Oh, you did know it was bait. You did know it was bait, didn't you? Speaking of bait, let's bait all over her face. Hello, Rach. How you doing? That's rude, Liam. This Emolga keeps annoying me because I keep seeing it in a weird shade that makes it look kind of reddish, and I'm like, that's not even the right color for the shiny. Hello, EVM. Hope you've been well. Been missing up streams. Glad to catch this one. How you been? What you been up to? Liam, aren't you like 49? Joe's older than me, so you're just hurting Joe even more. 49 inches? Way! That would just be horrible for everybody. It would. Because if you had a 49-inch willy, it would definitely hurt the lady going in. And once it had hit the point of, like, not going any further, you know full well, like, it'd kink a little bit, and you'd be like, ah! So, yeah, 49 inches, not a good idea. think once you hit the 12-inch mark, I think that's when you do start running that risk of not only hurting your partner, but also hurting yourself in the process. Anywho, on that note, oh mate, can we get a little Dratini? I mean, if I'm running up and down over the spider web, we should have the spider leg noises. My home Wi-Fi's down. A day was able to finish my work day from home. Lol, fuck me, I guess. Rip. Ripperoo, Mr. Pooh. How we doing, Rage? What's happening? There's Dratini and Hawlucha. Oh, shit, what? Go on. Share it. I gave you my monkey spot. That sounds weird. Learning with Liam. Oh, yeah, nothing's changed here, Shadow Scarab. It's still as grim as ever. Sun's getting real low, big guy. 98 more battles. I can do it. I mean, that's basically 4 nights. That's 4 low-effort nights. And my consultation today, how did it go? She's like, the doctor's making me 2 extra boobies. 1 on each cheek. Juan, yellow sector 3. Yellow sector 3. Different surgery schedule in the next couple of weeks. Ooh! What surgery are you having? Sector 3. Sector 3. That's not Juan. Juan. Whereabouts in Juan? Whereabouts in Juan? Like across the road from Lewau. Where is Lewau? So like here? So go here. Tasty, tasty. Or is there a ladder? It's just not in my nature to learn to use a ladder. Where am I? Ah, yes. Anyone else struggling with the battles? Reset until you get a battle zone between Wild Zone 6 and 8. There's so many trainers in that specific one. There you go. You can fly to restaurants. Yeah, but why would I fly to a restaurant only to be on the ground in front of said restaurant? Do I not want to get to that roof? Ah, there seems to be a different way. Oh, there's a ladder. Ah, there's always a bigger fish. You need to fly to the restaurant. But there's that. I could just climb that. Okay. Oh. Am I now just running back to where I was? How have I now gone the wrong way? Oh, it's that. Yeah. Oh. Lol. That's what I get for listening to Kaylee. I mean, to be fair, Liam, Kaylee just gave you a generic statement. She didn't give you an order. That's true. Good, because I don't take orders from no one, unless it's Sophie, in which case I absolutely do. So this spot has... You said it has Dratini and Hawlucha. Don't blame me, that's so ruder. That's the mistake. Never be kind or helpful to Liam. Then from the edge of this roof, you can spot Dratini across the way. Oh yeah, you see a Dratini across the way. Hey, wow! Literally, restaurant. Whoa, that's an alpha flabebe. I bet. And then where's Hawlucha? I'll get a shiny Pidgeot before I get Hawlucha. From the Adam Copeland of this roof. Where's my Super Lucha? How does one get to the roof with that Dratini? Run to the back of the roof, it will despawn. Like the very back of the roof or just up to the little garage doors? I did see Final Destination Bloodlines and I enjoyed it. I mean, it's still there. Now it's gone. We're doing the back left corner. Ah, where's Horlucha? Wow, there's something in the bushes. It's your dad. Your dad is in the bushes. Just your dad. Night is falling. Right corner of the building you are on. You can Rotom glide over. Damn, I might Rotom glide over. And then see if there's another little run I can do. Jungle run. Oh, well done, Shadow Dinosaur. Go on, lad. Got the shiny charm. Hell yeah. Very good, Flares. It's been nice working on my LGBT plus doc since I'm making it to highlight voice in the community as well as show there is reason to keep on existing. Well, that's very positive. Spawns behind the building next to Dratini. Ah. I see. Maybe I should investigate. You know what they say? He who investigates masturbates. Sometimes. It's been documented. Don't yell at me, Dratini. Oh, you're cruising for a bruising, Flabebe. Oh, wait, did I scare off the Dratini and therefore I've now delayed the spawn by like 3 to 6 minutes? Wicked. I'm a silly goat. I don't like this area. Where's Cafe Soleil? Someone said Cafe Soleil. Cafe Soleil. Cafe Soleil. Stop it. Cafe Soleil. Where is it? Cafe Soleil. Why'd they put so much world outside the city? I just want to jump off the wall and run free. There's nothing there, and Brett Town has been destroyed. Are we giving Liam the old Tour de France today? No, because I am French. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, yeah. Is it the one that spawns, like, up around here? Or something like that? Where, like, you go down, like, one of these, like, and it's, like, there and stuff, right? You don't even know, Liam. There's a more Willy here. I like that Liam hasn't even waited for instruction. He's just gone. He's just gone for it. Shiny Charmander, well done, Sansoot! Alright, not me thinking that fucking Fletchling was a Goldeen. Underwhelming reaction to the joke? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I was going to make a joke about, like, your mum's a bicycle, but I thought, you know what? It's kind of a tired joke, isn't it? Get it? Because bikes have tires. Way! So you go to Cafe Soleil, and then you're like, hey, where's my Dratini? I heard it. No, you didn't. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, you go over the bridge. You go over the bridge, right? And then someone said over the bridge, there's a bridge. And then once you've bridged, there's a bridge. Because there's like a Dratini somewhere. And once you've gone over the bridge, there's a bridge. Yeah, it's there, look. And then you go over the bridge and you come back. I see. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. Mate, I will say, telling me it's near the Mega Starmie battle area does not help at all. Because you think I remember where we fought Mega Starmie? Nah. I ain't that guy. I don't remember those minor details. Let's go. Thank you. First shiny alpha Pokemon is Beldum. That's kind of baller. Wheelie bad joke, Liam. You fucking slag. How dare you? Is this one not alpha, though? This one looks like, so far, it's just been Bebby. I mean, it turned into Dragonair. It's, yeah. Not gonna lie, during the project, I've been able to see that hope and can't wait to share it with the public after finding a good way to get eyes on it. I hope it does well. Oh, well, fair play. Ears open, eh? Ears open. Yeah, this one has not appeared to alpha yet. No, got tips for Delibird? No, not until he delivers my presents. Way! Get it? Excellent scenes. It's fucking not even Halloween yet, but the shops are advertising Christmas. My favourite M&S Flapjack seems to have been replaced by Colin the fucking Caterpillar mini cakes. Near the ham, I think. Oh, ham and cheese. Brilliant. Think it's disappearing. I can't even battle it. Oh, yeah, because they get spooked and run away. You have to be sneaky. Oh. I want to go back to where I was. Where was the place I was at where I enjoyed life? Where was that? Do I remember? It was near a Holovator. I think I was in a place one time where the place was once I was there. Where was I? Where was I earlier? Maybe you were here. I don't know. I need a piss as well. You need a piss? I do actually need a piss. That's crazy. Let me do that. That's probably going to help. Put like some ham in it. Salad in a pasty? You filthy pervert. Right, let me have a good stretch. Ooh, look at... Ooh, good stretch. Ooh, good stretch. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to have a tinkle and then I'll return. Burp.
In here, Granted, it does smell.
I think a Pokemon's real animals. There are predators who stay and fight. There are prey who get spooked and run. Eat, pray, love. Ah! There we go. How's that? How's that for some shenanigans? Right. Vegan sausage rolls. Yeah, where was I? Where I were on a building and it had a bit of webbies. It wasn't here. It was somewhere else. Maybe... Do you remember anything, Liam? I remember nothing. Maybe it was here. Maybe it was up here. Possibly. I guess I should have looked at the map. And I think speak to text is my worst enemy. No, it's the damn autocorrect. When I hit send, it changes the word that to the word hat. Ha-ha! Get fucked by technology. You also had a bit of webbies. Wait, what? Webbies? You mean you've seen Sophie Jane's boobies? God damn. How'd you get hold of them? Both hands. Wait. Yeah, where was I? Bought dispatch yesterday? What's that? Dispatch of nuts on your chest? No. Okay, hang on. I need to have a look where I was when I was in the place I liked. That roof, but where's that? There's a little webby there, and to get there, where did I go from? Where did I go from? Where did I find out? We're going to find out together. That was a little roof I was on. I enjoyed that roof. It was very nice. And then I went there. So that's daytime. We went from... Ended up there from place. Oh, wait. So I was at near the sewers up there. Okay. I don't feel so bad that my brain went straight there. Hello, Hunter Winters. How you doing? Yeah, it was the sewers, I think. It was the sewers. Was it the sewers? It might have been the sewers. I don't even know where anything is anymore. Maybe it was here. Maybe it was there. No. No. It could have been. How do you not remember? The map. Oh, okay. No, wait. No, it's here. It's here. Yeah. It's here. Like from some of the team from Telltale, like the walking. Oh, Telltale, wasn't it? Telltale, or was it? Has it always been called Telltale? And I've just been saying it wrong all this time. It's about supervillains turned heroes, and you're in charge of dispatching them. Ah, it's episodic though. I see. Know nothing about this, but I got my Wi-Fi back. This 144p and still buffering is not treating me well, mate. Save yourself some Wi-Fi and go to my spicy Twitter. That'll get you through the day. Remember when you wanted Ron's bird Pokemon to live in the sewers and completely derailed the project? I fucking made it better. What do you mean? Have you seen the Gen 10 leaks and do you think they're real? I'm pretty sure they're real, but I haven't seen them and I don't want to know anything about them. Because I prefer to be unspoiled going into Pokemon games because it's a way better experience. I more than guarantee 50%, maybe more, of the people who are hating on ZA right now looked at the leaks before playing the game and therefore had nothing to be excited about when the game came out. I think that's a pretty decent bet. Taking that before people talk about them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we want to avoid anybody accidentally going, oh, well, I looked at them and I thought the leak's really good. I really especially liked insert leak here. No, thank you. Yeah, these streams will always be a leak-free zone. We in these streams do not believe in the promotion of leak culture. And if anyone does, then as long as they keep it to themselves, they can stick around. But dropping leaks in here is a quick way to get a swift and permanent ban. Hello, Levi. How you doing? I encourage anybody who is obsessed with leaks to try going into a Pokemon game that they've never played before, completely unspoiled, and see what a far richer and greater experience you have as a result. Because realistically, like, imagine walking into Endgame knowing the plot. That would suck. Liam, you're spoiled every day by us as a community. I think you lot are spoiled by my incredibly wonderful spicy Twitter. Thank you very much. The gift that keeps on giving via the format of barely censored content. Leak-free, but can't guarantee leak-free, although not far-fetched in this game. Ah, he said a joke. Didn't you look up the plot of Endgame? I saw a synopsis. I saw a rumored synopsis online of the plot of Endgame that, as I was watching Endgame, happened to turn out to be the plot of Endgame. As I was going through it, I was going, this sounds awfully familiar. I want the gift receipt for that gift, Liam. A birthday gift on a birthday for the birthday gift with a birthday gift on my birthday. Proceeds to glass. Mega Scolipede is amazing. One of my personal favorites. Hell yeah. It looks like a Scolipede, but if he was crossed with a horsey. Like a pony. Saw the ending of Endgame. No point watching it. No, it's a fun film. Scarlett Johansson's in it. She eats a sandwich. Playing X and Y from 10 years ago without knowing the plot. Whee! Like X and Y. Just ignore Tierno. Scolipede, your favorite new Mega. Nice. How does anyone get 70 battles in one night? Average of 35. Optimization, I was told. Optimization. I think it was Rach that said that. It was definitely someone with nice boobs. Let's go! Could have been anyone in your chat list. Sure, there's lots of nice boobs. On the ladies and the fellas. Way! Yeah, I can push 35 a night, I think, with the battles. If I'm really trying, I can get to about 35, maybe 36 at a very big push. I think the highest I've ever done is 37. Someone posted a video that never played X and Y. They really went through a lot, huh? Yeah, you have to basically stop worrying about the points and just focus on running into as many trainers as possible. As soon as you run out of trainers to find, fly to another area. You need to use like a level 100 Mega Dragonite with extreme speed so that you're basically just one-shotting everything. I think it's extreme speed and outrage. So basically you extreme speed and knock out the first Pokemon, you extreme speed and knock out the second Pokemon, and if they've got a third, then you outrage. I'm gonna catch the Alpha Gorgeist in the Wild Zone so I don't have to trade, not working out so great. Have you made sure to trade in your colourful screws for extra catching power? That's helpful. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. And then the Dratini. I feel like I've not been running far enough to despawn the Dratini. You probably haven't. You're probably a big idiot. No, I've been running to the grass. I think the grass is far enough, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Probably. Maxed it out. Still can't catch it. Damn. In that case, you're going to have to either weaken it or, as they say, get good, scrub. Oh, yeah, repeat balls is a good shout if you've caught a few Gorgeists. Depends how many Gorgeists you've caught, guys, to be honest. We need to find 20 screws now. Damn. Handsome chap like you. I'm sure you can find plenty of screws, lad. Way. This says, the fuck you mean you never played X and Y? Some people skip the generation. Remember, the internet said at the time it was really bad. Because that's what the internet does when every new Pokemon game comes out. And then... And on top of that... Your mom gay? No, on top of that... Your mom gay? No. On top of that... Some people are young. And it's going to start hurting more and more, Gizmo, the more Pokemon generations there are. Remember, we're all still reeling from that tweet. Oh, I can't believe I get to play with my first ever Pokemon Primarina by my side. 4 screws left and I can't be bothered. Damn, 4 candles. Oh, God. No. 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 Oh, it's okay. My president is so old. Bro is not making it to 2027. Oh, I fucking hope your president isn't making it to 2027. Like, I'm not the kind of crass person to wish death on someone, but please, please, Trump's heart, give up. We don't want it. I did it. I recovered. From a situation I caused. Yes. Excellent. I do think running to this grass and back again is faster than changing it to night and then changing it again. Pumpka Boody's nuts. Pumpka Bussy. Hopefully not to 2026, right? Hopefully not to November. Let's be real. As I went into young adulthood, I thought I had, quote, grown out on Pokemon, so I missed out on a lot of good games. But in the past 5 years, I got back in again. And I got to go back and play old games. There you go. Solid explanation. That's what I did when Gold and Silver came out. Pumpka Booty. Check my Pokedex just now. Check the name of it. Ah. That'll probably be why. I confused. I'm Dad. Is that what you were trying to avoid, Kaylee? Because well avoided. He recently had a health checkup and they said he's in good health. Yeah, but didn't they also say he's 6'3" and like 220 pounds? And like all the American people reading it were like, we have eyes. Like, you know, sure, we know that most of MAGA hears a quote-unquote fact from Donald Trump or RFK Jr. and see no evidence of that fact, no sources, and go, well, they said it, so it must be true. But, like, how is someone going to tell you that Donald Trump is 6'3" and, like, fucking 8% body fat and go, well, I can see that being true. I mean, that man looks so svelte and athletic. He's like a young Ronald Reagan. Your ankles don't just swell for no reason. Yeah, right? Oh, didn't you know? Cankles are the new calves. He was bragging about how well he did on a very difficult IQ test, then went to describe the content of a mental status exam? Oh my god. Bro's cooked. If he was cooked properly, I wouldn't eat him. If they believe Trump's health, it makes them feel better about themselves. Maybe that's it. Bro, it's scary. It's scary how much people will believe Trumpisms. Although a little part of me, right? There's a little part of me that has hope, right? That at the moment, if you say bad things about JD Vance, the Trump army will come after you and be like, you can't say that. He's our vice president. But when JD Vance, I feel like if Trump dies and JD Vance goes into power, I feel like the Trump curse will be lifted. And I think the Trumpites, the MAGA crowd, will actually listen to JD Vance and be like, this guy's talking fucking shit. This guy's a moron. Who the fuck elected this? Not us. We didn't elect him. And they'll just fully reject Vance. I've got a feeling, like, in my heart of hearts, I'm like, do you know what? When it's not Trump saying the Trump words, they'll start going, this don't make a lick of sense. It'll be great. Gero Clinic. Next to my clinic, they had the exact exam he described on their desk. Wild. Sister-in-law is American. Apparently, her mother voted for him twice. Both my brother and sister-in-law. No! Gave a shit for that. No! That's why you don't run and read. Because he said something, so it must be true. Ah, they do be like that, though. They do be like that. What I've always said, problem with Trump being a megalomaniac is he can't share the spotlight. He is MAGA and it goes down when he goes. I genuinely feel like that will be the case. Like, they like JD Vance right now because he stands behind Trump. So they're like, oh yeah, JD's a good little vice president. He just says yes Trump, no Trump, 3 bags full Trump. And then when Trump goes and he has to try and run the country, I do feel like people are going to be like, I don't know about that, Vance. Time for G Fuel, though. Seen the video of him being lost while in Japan. I wish he'd gotten so lost that he never came back. I wish he'd found his way to a particular forest. I don't know what you mean, Liam. I don't know what I mean. I couldn't possibly, you know. MAGA kind of doesn't like Vance that much, to be honest. You never see them go to bat for Vance the way they do for RFK or Hegseth. Oh, yeah, Hegseth. He's a wanker, isn't he? And I don't know how you can listen to the world's unwellest sounding man, RFK Jr., about health. Honestly. Know what I mean? Like bro is lost in a ballroom. I'm waiting for Trump's ballroom to be built, right? And they'll organize a dance to be there and he'll go, why are we organizing a dance? I thought this was to play pool in. Oh no, Trump, you said ballroom. Yeah, I meant a ballroom where you play pool and snooker. I think the English call it snooker. They're not very bright over there. We speculate he's actually building a data center and not a ballroom based on the schematic dimensions. That could be a bit of tinfoil hat action though. But who knows? Hopefully, he sees the writing on the wall and he's building his own tomb. That'd be fun. Or he's just building a bunker to put a whole load of nuclear missiles in, and he'll be like, okay, Russia, Korea, if you hit this target, it will take America off the map. President Young Goose is not so young. Old Goose. Elder Goose. I took acetaminophen today. Fuck the system. Acetaminophen. 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 Acetaminophen? Yeah. Let's not distract from the fact that Donald Trump is a WWE Hall of Famer before The Rock. I know. See Zach in interviews. He just argues against the BS. He lets the people interrupt, but then argues against their point, leaving them looking dumb. Who the fuck is Zach? Oh, Green Party Zach. I see. I haven't been keeping up with anything because politics genuinely makes me sad at the moment. It's in a fact, but there's part of the White House where the bunker is. Oh. Oh. Bunker D's nuts. To be fair, the East Wing apparently was hiding a bunker. That's crazy. I mean, I imagine there should be a bunker in the White House because, you know, in the event of nuclear war, there should be somewhere for the president to safely go. But if we could make sure it's locked when Trump tries to get in, or better yet, when he goes in, lock it from the outside and forget he exists. I'm just not a big fan of the man, and I don't understand how the man has fans, but who knows? Who knows? Ah, well. He's probably having that shit lined in gold because he's expecting to use it. And I ruined Youngish myself when I made a comparison when Moon released. Oh, I mean, everyone made the comparison. If you hadn't made it, someone would have suggested it to you. I mean, Pokemon will have been aware of Donald Trump at the time, so they should have known what they were doing. They kept it going. They could have changed the design at any point, and they went, no, it's fine. It's funny. It looks like silly Trump, man. He'll never be president. And then he did. And they went, oh. Oh, they actually voted for him. Just like my old boss, he thinks he can pull younger women because he's got money. Difference is my old boss hasn't done any things to people. True, but also, I think a lot of the women that Trump's been with are because he had money. So, like, he doesn't think he can. Sadly, he can. To be fair, they had Gumshoes and then added a wall Pokemon. They did. Oh, dear. Super Me ran into a shiny Alpha. Dratini got excited, forgot to save, knocked it out. Catch was unsuccessful. Hey, I said this to someone on Twitter earlier because they said, like, they were surprised that I didn't save when I tried to catch shiny Excadrill. Failing a shiny just means you get to hunt it again. And I think that's the most positive shiny hunting thing I've said in a long time. Like, people get so stressed, like, oh my god, save, there's a shiny, save. And I'm just like, yeah. If I don't save and we fail it, we'll hunt it again. Melania isn't in it for his looks, for his love or good looks. There we go. Easy for me to say. Silly Billy. Oh my lord. Drink your G Fuel, good sir. No, I need to check Dratini. But yes, I will drink my G Fuel. World straight away. I moved to the other locations. I'm not really one for saving for shinies. I just threw the ball and hope for the best. Yeah, valid. Valid. Everybody drinks from the toilet at least once in their life. That's not true. But I know some people who appear like they probably would. Not the end of the world. There you go.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
No, he said it's not.
It's not the end of the world as we know it.
There we go. More accurate. It spawned. It did, yeah. Well done. You look on the hunt yet? Nah, don't be silly, natty boy. Don't be silly. Not for a while. Hello, the sleeping baby. Oh, I'm not even asleep, Marty. Thanks. How you doing? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Doggy. Doggy. Girl is out. Girl is out. Cold. Look at these bollocks. Wow. Topiary bollocks. Can I get a little cheeky pink one? Ooh, imagine. Yeah, it's worth checking on the bell sprouts while you're there, Liam, you know. In case any of them got them yellow leaves. In case any of them have the yellow leaves. Hello, Flababy. Would you like to bugger off? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ladies and gentlemen and non-binary persons, allow me to show you my giant monkey. He's a big giant monkey. He has a good time. Come on, giant monkey. Giant shiny monkey. He's lovely. Oh my fucking Jesus. You did it again. A new day is dawning, but I'm on the floor. I don't want to be on the floor. Going to bed now to watch Big Brother. Day 28 in the Big Brother house. PJ's having a shit. It smells like carburetor. Let's go. I'm more excited if it were a cooler man. A cooler man? A cooler man? Like a man who cools things. Cooler man! Wow, I'm dying in this 150 degree weather. And we're out of soda. Hello, friends, it's me, Cooler Man. There you go. That's joke's dead. Have you experienced any glitch in this game since playing? I think the game crashed once for me. I think that's it in about 105 hours of playing. Is it 105? It's some hours. Why did it make that? I didn't like that noise. Do it properly. Does that always change? I hate that. That's not as good as the old one. Oh, my tism's screeching at me. Oh, 110 hours or more. Nice. Oh, yeah, you should save, because you got, like... Because you haven't saved in a while. 111 hours, apparently. Ugh. But yeah... Why, have you been reading on Twitter that people have been saying, oh yeah, this game constantly has issues? And you're like, yeah, really? Johnny Alpha Weeping Bell, well done. Well done, well done. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, Emolga! It's okay, it can fly. Ian and Sophie Jane, how you doing, gorgeous? What's happening? Do 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 bow down do 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 do. Can I get a Hoya in Hobbycraft? I've seen that argument, yeah. Honestly. I reckon the people that are complaining that they're having loads of crashes and loads of bugs and loads of problems are either emulating the game or they're playing it on a hacked Switch that uses custom firmware to play an illegally downloaded ROM of the game. That's my, you know, that's my take on it. Of course, those people will obviously say, there's no way I'm doing that, because they're not going to admit to it, are they? Living the dream as always? Hell yeah. I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. I had a bit of a low mood earlier. I was having a bit of a saddie, but doing better now. I'm streaming, for sure. And since I've eaten, I was probably just hungry, you know me. Do us a favour, Sophie Jane. Go and check the censoring on my most recent Spice post, please. Make sure it's up to code. Refused to send out... The only issue I've had was a trainer decided he didn't want to battle me. Refused to send out his second one. I've heard of a couple of people having that. Which is a weird issue. The difficulty is with stuff like that as well. Is it's the kind of thing that if it doesn't happen very often, it's really hard to then replicate it so that they can work on a fix for it, which is something, you know, a lot of people don't understand about games. Is it's all well and good, like something has an error, but you have to be able to recreate that error to be able to fix it. Why, Dean? Are you Deaning? I've seen people genuine love for the game while stating the game does have room for improvements, generally for Pokemon titles in the future. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I agree. This game absolutely could be improved. Don't make it any less fun, but it definitely, there's things that could be improved. Happy Tuesday, Ryan. How you doing? You say, hi, it's end of the month, so let's get back to work soon. Oh, you got to tie up all those jobbies. Is that a jobby? Playing LZA on original Switch, it runs fine. Hey, there you go. There you go. We missed you, dude. You've been AFK a few days, and we've been panicking. Those all them deals. That's the one. What did I say? Tie up all them jobbies. The same thing. I just said it in more archaic language. Hell yeah. Well, that was some censoring. Oh, was it effective, do you think? Did it work? Are you unhappy? Just got out work and I want to sleep? Nay. Sleep is good. Been AFK or AFS due to end of month? Yeah, valid. He's working hard. He's convincing them people to spend that money. That's smart. We like that. We can appreciate. Everyone wish Dean luck on these deals. He don't need it. He's good at his job. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Need to get them to spend money so I can spend money in here on your memberships. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Do that more. Hell yeah. I've been trying to convince people to dethrone you, but they're not biting. They're telling me to go fuck myself. Lol more, you know what I mean? Cheeky boy. Good luck, but you don't need it. You got this. There you go. Scotty believes in you. That's two of us. Doo-doo. Yeah. Have you heard that the budget for ZA was really low? News came out when the leaks did for this game. I think Game Freak needs to be given more time and money to make a better game. The budget was about 15 million. But people were spreading a rumor that it was $200,000, and that's not accurate. Because the $200,000 budget estimate doesn't take into account outside resources. Because a lot of people don't understand what goes into making a game. They think it's just a studio and that's it. Love to play, but I can't. Whee! Yeah, if they've made this game for $200,000, they've done fantabulous, right? I've said we've been a hype man. Hey, I appreciate a hype man all the same. Don't you worry. Arcot Dean with the fighting talk. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I think the difficulty with the $200,000 rumor is people don't read beyond the headline. How do I spell throne wrong? How do you spell spell wrong? You're tired. Save your energy. Or have a G Fuel to get some energy. That's what I do. And it works a treat for me. Every G Fuel I drink is a treat. Oh, Sophie Jane didn't get back to me. The work meeting says 6 a.m. You need to put your feet up, mate. Do the old classic. Feet up, trousers down, bang one out, bed. Job's a good one. Hell of a day. Hell of an evening. Not me wanting to get my boy up there at the start of the month. Wait, my boy. Oh, Sophie Jane, you said that was some censoring. And I was saying, was it effective or not? Did it make you sad? I bet you did miss it. If I had the money. Hey, y'all can do whatever y'all want with y'all's money. And I appreciate y'all nonetheless. Regardless. I appreciate that y'all want to turn up. Turn up! Work smart, not hard. Work rigid, not frigid. Way. Made me sad, so sad. I'm singing singing Sabrina Carpenter tears. Oh, so you're saying it was too effective? Oh dear. Wait, it was too effective censorship. There was an unspoken truce, but that's out the window now. An unspoken truce. 3 psychology concentrations today, and I'm drained. Damn. I'd like to be drained by a beautiful woman. Where's my wife? Oh, tears run down my thighs specifically. Oh. Oh. You mean... Oh. Oh, well. Ding dong. Oh, that's the lyrics. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm not up on my Sabrina Carpenter teachings. All I know is the songs I've heard sound good, but I don't know the names of them. And I don't know the lyrics. But also, Sophie looks really good in her outfit. I know that. I will always turn up. It's how I recharge the brain with the good vibes. We have solid good vibes in here. Go listen to that song. It's filth and amazing. Let me read the lyrics. I'm going to do it. Wait, so what's the name of the song? Is it just called Tears? I'm going to read the lyrics. I'm going to do a dramatic reading of Sabrina Carpenter's Tears. Let's see if this website has them. I get wet at the thought of you, being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. A little initiative can go a very long, long way. Baby, just do the dishes. I'll give you what you want. A little communication. Yes, that's my ideal foreplay. Assemble a chair from IKEA. I like. I get wet at the thought of you, being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. A little respect for women can get you very far. Remembering how to use your phone gets me oh so hot. Considering I have feelings, I'm like, why are my clothes still on? Offering to do anything, I'm like, oh my god. I get wet at the thought of you, being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. I get wet at the thought of you, being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. Dance break. I get wet at the thought of you, being a responsible guy, treating me like you're supposed to do. Tears run down my thighs. That was written by John Henry Ryan, Amy Rose Allen, and Sabrina Anlin Carpenter. There you go. Is this a song to manipulate men into not being shitbags through sexuality? Seems like counterproductive. I don't think it's that deep, mate. I think it's just a girl saying, hey, it's really hot when you actually treat me like a person and, you know, look after me. I don't think it's as deep and as Andrew Tate as, are you trying to manipulate me into doing things by using your sexuality? No, it's just saying, bruv, the sexiest thing you can do is be a decent fucking human being. It's a good song. I like it. I like that kind of song, though. Didn't mean it like that. I don't know how else you could have meant it. There's a Rocky Horror theme video where everyone is in lingerie. Even me. Crotchless panties. Yeah, I think it's effectively, it's hot when you do the bare minimum. Manipulate was a poor choice of word. Ah, I like some of the Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? Soph must do vid. Mate, I'm about that. To be fair, there was one line that resonated with me. Which one was it? Where is it? Oh yeah, considering I have feelings, I'm like, why are my clothes still on? Love that. Yes, I'm sad about you censoring lots of tears. Damn, I thought I'd done a cheeky little bit of, you know, popping out from behind, but apparently not. Yeah, it is. No, because, like, that line literally is about the bare minimum. Because it's like, remembering I have feelings. She's basically saying, when you remember that I have feelings, that's a massive fucking turn on. I thought you were shiny, but you definitely ain't. You thought it was me ad-libbing? Nice. You do a lot of cheeky stuff, Liam. What do you mean? I ain't doing nothing. Still counterproductive, you're still sexualizing women. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Steve. Steve? You gotta remember, Dean. In the context of someone you're in a relationship with, of course your partner wants to be sexualized by you. They're your partner. That's the point. The song is someone singing to their partner about how they want their partner to be in the relationship. You know what I mean? What do I know? I thought you were reading a bad poem. It sounded that bad. Oh, mate, you got no taste. That's what that is. You gonna diss Her Majesty Sabrina Carpenter? One of the greatest musicians of our time? Nuh-uh. Rude. Rude. Need to leave now, but I have to get on a call. No worries, lad. Good luck with all the thingy bobbies you're doing. Things I would do to that poet. Yeah, right. She's fucking hot, dude. Sabrina Carpenter is an icon. Yes, Gekki. Absolutely. Sorry, Gekki, I should say. Sorry, I have terrible eyesight. She is an icon. She is this generation's everyone. Push fingers. One call close. So we can get some members today. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck. I thought Sophie meant you. I mean, I'm sure there's some wonderful things she would do to me. But we are in a different timeline, yes? I'm talking about free time. What song's name? It's called Tears by Sabrina the Carpenter. No, not the, just Carpenter. Oh, good. You said it right. Most people don't. That's all right. I got there in the end. I get points for that. I did mean Sabcarp, to be honest. I thought you did. But both is good. You got to remember, Gizmo. Sophie Jane's in a relationship now, so she finds me very unsexy. It happens, you know? Never know you lot. Wow, dude. Judgy. Sabrina, son of Jesus the carpenter. Jesus was not a carpenter. His dad was, and his dad desperately wanted him to carry on the family business so that he could retire happy. And instead, Jesus was like, what if I'm just the Messiah, though? Fuck carpentry. I'm going to turn water into wine for poor people and not for you, Dad. Joe could have stopped being a carpenter and opened up a fucking wine and alcohol shop. But no. Jesus only cared about Jesus. And God, who is also Jesus, so himself. Selfish. Oh yeah, daughter, that's a good point. I didn't even notice that trip up. Trip up. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. Oh mate, that's classic Family Guy right there. Fucking hell. I love when a classic Family Guy clip comes in. I saw a clip the other day that just said debating with MAGA, and it was the donkey that's like, the guy saying to him, oh yeah, you know Kevin Bacon was in Footloose? No, he wasn't. Well, no, he was. He was the lead. No, he wasn't. He was on the cover of People magazine. Like, everything about the movie was around him. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking about? That is Monty Python. I'm thinking about Tom Tucker's son doing drugs. And Tom Tucker says something along the lines of, and he's a very bad boy. You're right. You have shiny alpha Dratini or regular shiny? Ideally alpha, but I'll take regular. Imagine your ego that you'll make yourself in human form, call it your son, who is also you, and is deemed the only savior of humanity who needed saving only because you created humans to be like that. Fucking gaslighting right there, yeah, right? Jesus held that T-pose for a really long time as well. Well. We need not turn this whole thing upside down face. And then the fucking turn. Let me guess. Spring cleaning. Of shiny alpha chest spin and a bit legit miserable. Oh, I'm not surprised. Alpha starters are rough. Big rough. Do. Could I maybe get... I'm just picturing Benny being hit with the fucking chair. Spring cleaning? Ah! It just fucking breaks across his back. Hey, Benny. Oh. Hey, O'Connell. Looks like I've got all the horses. Hey, Benny. Looks to me like you're on the wrong side of the river. Yes. Oh, I'm due a rewatch of The Mummy and The Mummy Returns. Absolutely banging duo of films. They definitely didn't make a third one. And they definitely didn't make a remake with Tom fucking Cruise. You get past 47 times with Diggersby before even getting a single shiny chest spin? That is rougho. You'll get there eventually. Bruh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my. Is that your Dratini, or are you just happy to see me? Agree, there is only two, yeah. Also, the upside down face clue sends me every time. It's the fucking head tilt. The one with Tom Cruise was so shit. I never watched it. Well, then how do you know it was shit? It is, but that's not the point. Started to piss me off his chest spin. Bastard would not stay in the Ultra Ball. Mate. The question is, where is false swipe in this game? Bananas and jam are not a good combo until you taste it and find out it's actually really good. There you go. That's what that song is. If I could remember what I said, I would sing it every time. Actual belter of a theme. Now how about this Dratini does me a favor and goes, "Hello, I'm the shiny. Would you like to play cars?" Give me some of that. I don't think you want any of that. You want a bit of that thwomp, don't you? A bit of that. Wait a minute. It's not a shiny. It would be way bluer if it was. But we do run the risk of that shining first. Or its morning time equivalent. Wonder what its morning time equivalent is. Your dad in the bath. Well, it's not that, is it? Obviously. Obviously. Okay, he don't despawn like the others. That's good. He can stay there. Wow. What did the ghost-type Pokemon from Hoenn say when he was angry with his manager? You could take this job and shop it! You're welcome. I think there's a lot of times where I shouldn't legally be allowed to speak. But that would make streams quite dull. So, there is that. It's going to be morning soon, my girl, when Ramses destroyed Syria. That was an accident. You are a catastrophe. Love that. That wasn't Benny, was it? That was the... No, that was the curator of the museum. I love that joke. Thank you. At least someone appreciates my sausage. I mean, my jokes. Way. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. How did they make Lumio so fucking jazzy? Cheers, Cindy. At least someone appreciates my sausage. I mean, my jokes. Stop it. You've used that one already. I told this Rach yesterday, but I'll tell you all as well. You're having an extra leg grafted onto your chest. Fucking cool. You're correct. That's my bad. That's all right. I won't lose sleep over it. Granted, in about 5 minutes, I'll have forgotten the whole conversation. Robin asked kind of a stupid question earlier.
Do you think Trump is bad?
Told her I needed her to read the latest chapter of One Piece. Oh, you're still reading it? Aren't you worried about spoilers for the anime? And I just went, huh. So she stopped reading One Piece manga because she's worried about spoilers for the anime. Oh dear. It appears she's a moron. No, she was never reading it. Oh, okay. Then what's the fucking issue? Yeah, like why would you read the manga if you were worried about spoilers? Because you know that the manga goes beyond because it comes first. Yeah, that's a pretty dumb question on her part. She might not know that. True. Genuinely threw me. My advice, Gizmo, is you should fuck her. With her consent, and that'll teach her. She'll forget all about manga. And she'll just think about Mandem. Way! Then she said she doesn't like the Muppets. Fucking hell. I mean, I like the Muppet Christmas Carol and the Muppet Treasure Island, but I wouldn't watch the Muppet Show. Isn't that your advice in most cases? Often. You know? I mean, the question is, Gizmo, when she was saying this, was she still fit as fuck? Because that would tell me everything I need to know. I'd be like, you know what? That's cool. Had not been into for a couple of months? Really? What changed? You have the shiny charm? I do. I do indeed. Of course, that lovely 1 in 1024 odds is still not a guarantee. Don't know is the issues? Oh, mate. So, like, you've gone from, like, being, like, fully besotted and thinking, damn, she's well fit, to the point of now you look at her and she's just a person. Just a person. Also explains why Gizmo says let's not go into it whenever he asks. That's a good point. So, like, you don't even think she's fit anymore. Like, since we've essentially become the go-to at work, man is burnt out, wants nothing to do with anyone. I mean, that's understandable. But remember, if there's anything that can help with burnout, it's bending a fit girl over and making her watch the Muppets. Yeah. You like Gonzo now? What do you think of the dog that plays the piano? What's his name? Is it Randy? I don't remember. But I sure am. Happens after a while when you fancy someone. It doesn't last if there's nothing progressing in it. Yeah. Ross and Friends was weird. He was weird. And this has gone from being equal footing with to basically being a pseudo team lead. Ah, and there's like a dynamic now. Boo. Rolf! I was close enough. Hey Liam, how's it going? You enjoying ZA? I'm doing very good, Malachi. I've played 112 hours, so I should hope I'm enjoying it. How about you? You been playing it? Not me. I took one look at the windows and went, oh, I can't play a game with flat windows. Imagine. But my one was funny. She can blow you out like a candle. Wait! I played Ross the other day without the laugh track. The thing is, right, and I will stand to this. I take issue with these videos that are like, insert comedy that has a laugh track without the laugh track. And they go, look how scary it is. Look how awkward it is. And it's like, yeah, because the fucking lines were written and the scenes were performed with pauses for the people in attendance to laugh. So of course it's going to sound weird if you then remove the laugh that they're pausing for. It winds me up. It winds me up some chronic now. No, it was a live audience, right? Right? Expect the actors to keep talking. All right, Beaver. Take a little break from the game, but I enjoy it. Got random shiny Weedle, but it took me a minute to find it. It was in a tree in the sea. Oh, nice. Laugh track also invites others to laugh to it. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean? One of a live studio ostrich. Ahaha! Like, there wasn't a laugh track. People might not know it was a joke. True. They'd be like, oh, damn, was that fucking serious? Oh, my word. Sadly, already failed a shiny. It was a shiny Esper that got scared. Yeah, the Esper spook real easy. Hey, man, can you unban me on my main account? I just asked you if you found the Megastones for the starters last weekend, and I got banned. I always loved your content and want to comment. I mean, you haven't apologized. You've just said, I only spoiled something. So, like, if you apologize, then yeah. Because even something that seems like such a minimal spoiler does affect my enjoyment of the game. Which always sucks when it's the first time I'm playing a game, so... I didn't actually think of spoiler. Honestly, I do apologize. It wasn't my intent. You know what? That's okay. What was your main account? And I'll have a look. I don't normally stand for ban evasion, but you have apologized. And that's fine. Oh, Beaver, mate. I don't care. You should probably tell someone in a Fortnite stream. Know what I mean? Oh, this will be tricky to find, but I'll have a look. Sarge actually is a wrestler. The awful timing of Gizmo's reply. Mason 7-2. I'll have a look. Where are we? Let's go. Let's see. Genie is not shiny. So I would go to, I assume, my dashboard. Oh, wait. Put that back there. Put that back over there. Oh, I've messed up all my screens. Right. Let's move. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the one you wanted to keep there, Liam. Cheers. Move that there. The perfect time of Gizmo's reply. I'm a therapist. For the love of God, it's all one word. Oh, dear. Right. So I'll go to... I think it's going to be in... settings. And then if I do Control F and type... That should have done it? That should have done it, Mason, so give it a try. Oh, okay, we got shiny Bellsprout while we're here. No, Dratini, don't get scared. Don't be scared, you dickhead. You fucker. Oh, now we're going to wait for Dratini to respawn. But at least we got yet another Bellsprout. How did avoiding spoilers for ZA go when you had your first experience playing the game? Why is playing the game in all caps? It went fine. Such over, thanks, Liam. Sorry again, really didn't mean any harm. That's alright. That's alright. All good. Water under the bridge. I didn't mean for the end to be all caps. Avoiding spoilers for ZA went surprisingly well compared to most games we play for the first time. Yeah, we appreciate a genuine apology. Basically, we did get a spoiler early on that the starters had megas, which is something that we kind of assumed, but we still would have liked to have been surprised by. Because at that point, we didn't know if the starters got new megas or new forms or something completely different. So we were leaning on the side of they probably have megas, but then instead of finding that in-game when they're like, yo, you know these starters can mega evolve? Instead, we just got someone in chat mentioning it, and we kind of go, oh, well, I guess they mega evolve then. Awesome. That would have been nice to find out as I play the game. I also got spoiled one night on Mega Starmie, just that it exists. Because someone was like, oh my god, I just saw a spoiler for Mega Starmie on Twitter. God. And I'm there like, well, great. Well, now you've just told me there's a fucking Mega Starmie. Cheers for that. Again, that was something that me and Gizmo had been like very actively believing was going to be a thing, like Mega Starmie and Mega Scrafty, based on the trailers, showing off a trainer with a Staryu a lot and a trainer with a Scraggy a lot. But still, there was no confirmation. Wasn't it revealed that they would Mega Evolve in a trailer? I don't believe so. Don't think it worked. I commented on main, came back to this and didn't see it. Oh. Oh, how do I do this? How do I undo this? Oh yeah, they showed the Kalos starters, but not the game starters, for Alligator and that. Let me go back to that page then and see if I can figure it out. See if you can figure it out. Guys, this is why you have to be careful to not spoil, because otherwise it creates confusing situations like this. User management. Copy that and copy it into here. Oh. No, apparently you're no longer in the list of hidden users, so I don't know. Watch the Bake Off semi-final with the same unearned judgment that I usually do. Get me in there and I'll be eliminated week 1. You're going to win it, mate. Is there a way to view a user in YouTube? Let me see. How to unhide user. As far as I can tell, your main account is not in the hidden users list anymore, so you should be able to. Maybe it takes a day or so or something. Update. They should make a Mega Lugia. Why? About. Oh, it's Emolga. No worries. Thank you for trying. Yeah, no worries. I'll have another look at it later and see if there's anything else I can do on my end. Was the semi-final good, Amma? No spoilers, because we're up to date on Bake Off now, so we're going to watch that after stream, I reckon. While Sophie makes a giant hammer. And then tomorrow, I'm going to have a nice hot bath, and then whip out my giant hammer for some extra curricular content. Because Lugia's badass. I guess, but if it's badass, does it need a mega? Like, is it not already badass and really bulky? The sunset made me think you looked a bit pinker. Have you been watching One Punch Man Season 3? Is it dubbed yet? Because no. But when it's dubbed, I will. I've heard people are doing what they do apparently every season of, like, new season of One Punch Man. They're whinging about the animation. But I haven't seen any of the animation that they're whinging about. Because I don't want to watch it till it's dubbed. Challenges were really doable, in my opinion. Set the technical, lots of entertaining moments, harsh judging, too. Ooh. Amma, you need to go on Bake Off. Because then we can get so many angles. So many camera angles of Amma. Let's go. Let's see some quality bakes. You guys heard about Wolf VGC and his decision to step away from the competitive side of tournaments? I feel bad for what led to that. Oh yeah, it's fucking awful. And nobody should have to go through that. Absolutely. Here's hoping his next few tournaments that he ends up going to, if he does decide to go to any more, are have a lot less of those issues. I mean, there isn't already a Mega Lugia, but okay, mate. It sounds like... he just gave that look to all the moderators. We'll apply again this year, I think, after seeing Jessica get on it really makes me think, huh, it's possible. Wait. Oh, wait, Jessica was the roller skater, right? No. Who was Jessica? Yeah, valid Gizmo. It's shiny Fletchling, but I can't get near it without bastard friends alerting it, flying off. Go slower. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, nice one, Gizmo. You can come back tomorrow. Oh, no, yeah. No, you can come back never. That's a good shout as well. Just with Skater X Drag King? Yes. Amma, you could absolutely get on there. You're a vet, and you're a skater. And you're a piano player. And you can say things like, oh yeah, and I mentor kids as well. So like, oh, they're all going to be watching this. It's going to be so embarrassing. Knowing that the kids that you mentor probably won't watch. So you'll be safe. Yeah, it's been dealt with. No one worry. They just misspelled their username. It was supposed to be just a twat. Way! Got him, dude. Got him. Honk, honk. If I did, it'd be a viewing party every week. Yeah. Right? And you're a mod for the Ace Trainer Liam. Honestly, yeah. That's the bit that you won't. That's the bit that you won't tell them. Oh, yeah, I also moderate for a streamer. Yeah. In my free time. Hell yeah. I just need to become a big enough YouTuber and streamer that I can go on Celebrity Bake Off. And then I can be like, I'm so sorry, Amma, that I got on here first. Maybe they'll pity her. Oh, Ace Train Liam, is he the one that makes all those sexual jokes? Yeah. Why do people do that? Genuine question, but I know does not have an answer. Why do people do what? Yeah, no, I need to make content for that. I'll get there. It's just October's a busy one. I'm having a hard time deciding, you know, how to really finish my cosplay, my costume for Friday's stream, you know. I've had barely any feedback. Ace Trilliums, do you make gym videos? Don't. That was the fucking postman. Well remembered. Hey, Tigro, how you doing? Need to build up my skills more, to be fair. Obviously, I bake better than your average person, but I can't make a lot of the stuff they do, mainly because I don't have the equipment. That's fair. And also, I imagine some of the stuff you've never fucking heard of, right? Yeah, Amber, it's Halloween. What are you going to be for Halloween? Make it something slutty and naked. Hell yeah. It sounds great. Ah, Liam. The more things change, the more you stay the same. Yep. Doing good. My shiny hunting hasn't been successful. Gave up on the monkeys for now. Trying to get Fennekin. Oh, good luck. Have to do my revision. Because they did stuff the other day. They did like, I can't remember what they were called, but I don't remember what those leaf things were called. They were putting on top of the souffles. I was like, I've never heard of these things. I didn't know they were a thing. I'm out on a curry night with work. Hell yeah. You got to dress up. I was saying to my mum I need to learn all the creme stuff. Yeah, because there's creme pâtissier, there's creme anglais, there's creme diplomat. And I'm just there like, so cream. And they're like, no, Liam. Try to make things up related to games, just end up banned like Beaver had. Oh, it'll just be some kid who's like 14 and is desperate for someone's attention because they've got nothing else going on in their own life. So they just crave that little bit of attention, even if it's negative from a streamer. And because they won't get seen in the big streams, they come to smaller streams like ours. Because they're more likely to actually have their inane comments seen and responded to. Because if they go in like a Moist Critical stream and post like, ah, there's a Mega Lugia, then no one's going to see it and no one's going to give a shit. Whereas they come in here, there's a chance I might see it. I made creme anglais before and I think that's it. I got some creme you can help make. Oh, Amma, I remembered earlier, something that you will like is, I remembered that the 21st to the 23rd of November, I'll be doing some long streams. Because it'll be LAIC weekend. Shame my mum's sick because she's my main taste tester. Now she's not eating refined sugar. Oh, mate. You have to make some sugar free. Big Mike, considering your eyes and ADHD, right? Yeah, basically the regular kids of today's generation. I do dislike that you can't hear the shiny from the roof. Oh, can you not? Oh, from the roof that you're on. Yeah, until you get close to the monkey. So if it is a green one, you kind of have to fly over and be like, is that? So it's out for another international championship. I'm guessing Marco Silva's going to win. He's my pick. Mate's holding the Halloween party. I'm showing up as Charles Robinson, but with a mustache because I'm not shaving my mustache off for one day and I already have referee gear. That's valid. Are you gonna run to Chariots of Fire? Dun, 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 dun. No, I mean the Bagons when you are up to reset for Fennekin. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. Bagels? Oh, hell yeah. Sadly, gang, Sophie's away for SonicCon this weekend, which means during the 12-hour Halloween stream, it's only going to be me in fancy dress this time. You won't get your fix of Sophie, but she will be at SonicCon taking pictures looking really fit as Amy Rose. 35 more battles, you got this! In a costume party, I'm running out. I'm going to take a back bump and blame it on the Cena shoulder tackling me. Nice. Very good. Not just like Shadow. No, her mate's going to be Shadow. They've done really well because her mate's a seamstress. And so her friend is making her Amy Rose dress for her. And Sophie's really good at wig styling, so she's styling her friend's Shadow wig. Question for you, Liam? Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, costume competition. Ah. Need Sophie during 12 hours? Sorry, mate. What's the name of 12 hours? What's happened after 11 p.m.? For a stream to start at 11. Basically, we're just trialing doing 11 p.m. till 11 a.m. streams. To basically see... Although I thought I changed it to 1 p.m., but I guess I didn't save it. Whoops. But yeah, it's probably going to be 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. But I was thinking of maybe changing it to 11 till 11. Just to help me and Sophie, like, not... go to bed too late. But then obviously for New Year's we'd do 1 to 1 a.m. No, not 11 p.m. to 11 a.m. 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. No. As someone who's competed a few regionals and ICs now, do you ever feel like the weekend is wasted if you don't surpass your personal best result? You're happy to be there? I'm happy to be there. You got to remember, my best result was the 4 and 5 I did at my second EUIC. And the EUIC after that, I went 1 and 8. I did fucking tragic. Wasn't my format. But no, I don't feel like I've wasted the weekend, because you got to remember, not only do you spend the weekend competing and practicing open team sheet best of 3 battles, which you don't get a lot of practice with, like in an online situation. I feel like face-to-face feels very different. You also get the fact that you're around, like, it's almost like you're at a convention. So, like, if I go out on the first day, if I fail on the first day, it means I get to watch Championship Sunday, and it also means that the second day is like just being at a Pokemon convention for me. It's a bit harder at regionals, because regionals are obviously a lot smaller, so it's a bit like there isn't as much to do for a whole day. But when you're at the internationals, like, it's a whole ass massive event. Like, you've been there, you know what it's like. So to me, it's never wasted, because I'm seeing friends, I'm hanging out with friends in the evening, and I'm just enjoying Pokemon. And it's really refreshing to be around Pokemon fans that just love Pokemon when you spend most of your time on the internet where everyone fucking hates Pokemon. So no, I don't think it's a waste of time. I think maybe I'd feel bad about it. I think maybe I'd feel bad about it this time last year, since I didn't have many friends in the space. But like now, I'm just excited to see people I'm getting to know. Exactly. Exactly. Second shiny Patra. Well done. Reminded me of one traded away that I hatched in Pokemon X. Aw. Hello, Mighties to the Mats. How you doing? Could turn that one into something self-deprecating, but I'm actually not going to for once. That's healing. That's growth, that is. Hello, Obstagoon. How you doing? Oh, cheese for the baby. The baby? Wait. Is the baby even sentient? The baby wants a cheese. Would the baby like a cheese? The baby. Ruby. Would one like a cheese? She would love a cheese. Okay. Pretty. Finish your yawn. Sit pretty. Sit pretty. Lovely. Sit pretty. Good. I know you did it the first time. The baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. Like, I have many friends in different spaces. I often feel a bit distant from everyone. Even when I'm skating, I can't go to every event. With uni people, I'm not there. I always feel a bit alien. I get that, though. I totally get that. That's the thing. Like, people really don't realize this. Once you're an adult, right? Like you are now, Emma. Oh, she's a hell of an adult. You realize that, like, all your friends end up... You end up making friends that are spread all across the country that you don't get to see very often. So, like, for things like EUIC, not only are you getting the chance to compete in some Pokemon stuff, and there's a chance that you could do really, really well and make it to day 2 and maybe even, you know, do even better than that if you're really practicing. But also, regardless of what your result is, you get to play a full day of really fun Pokemon, because I will always tell people, if you go like if you get to round 3 and you've already got 3 losses or 2 losses and you know you're going to be out this round, still play the rest of your 8 matches, because the further you go down, the more creative, like, teams you see, because you've got the people who are trying to be outside the box and it's not quite worked out for them. But like, you get a better variety of non-meta teams, and it's really fun, and you get to see people just using their favorite Pokemon and stuff. So you get to do 8 really cool battles minimum and just have fun with it. And then at the end of the day, whether you won, whether you lost, whether you went the whole way through the tournament and absolutely bombed every single match, you still get to hang out with cool people. Oh, Gizmo, not this again. Come on, mate. Play a different record, lad. Like, come on. Come on, lad. Oh, I saw the red eyes and I thought it was a pink Pokemon. It wasn't. What a fucking bitch. I don't make jokes anymore. Make different jokes, mate. Mate. Fun police mud, you damn right. How many times are you going to make the joke that you've got no mates when you have, you dickhead? You can, but I'm a little concerned, dude. There you go. Hello, Amanda. How you doing, my lovely? What's going on? What's going on? Let's fucking find Dratini. Amanda, did you find the monkeys? Making a Final Fantasy themed team. I think I'm going to go for Lucario for Tifa. The Mega's feet turn red like Tifa's boots. Valid. Taser, I've got a cool away from home date idea for you. It's actually Gizmo's idea, but I'm taking it because he's too busy self-deprecating. But basically, you know what'd be cool for you and Mumwater? If you jumped into Discord and you showed her some of the horror movies that you like to her on Discord, and you can sit and call together and discuss the movies and also take off your clothes with each other and have a good old jobby and a frig, you know? It's my idea too. I know, Kaylee, but you're not self-deprecating. So you didn't need the dub then. I did not find monkeys, just Morwell and Rat. Hey, Morwell's good. Jobby and a frig. Such a way with words, this man. Stop dumping me in it. I'm not dumping you in it. I'm getting you good times with your fucking boyfriend, bruv. It's not dumping you in it. Unless you've told him about the idea and you said it was your idea and then... Whoops. I made her funny and I'm being ostracized for it. Oh, bloody hell, mate. I don't think they make violins small enough for this. You're not being ostracized. You've just been called out. Yeah, Liam. Oops. Well, if Marty and Joe have taught you anything, never trust Liam with information because it does slip out. Phrasing. Come here, Tifa. I saw I met her voice actress last Saturday. Hell yeah. Brittany Barron's sick. She was good in Glow as well. I want a fucking final season of Glow or a movie. God damn it. Who made Gizmo cranky? He made himself cranky. He was saying he has no friends again, and it's a big lie. Every time I come in here, I am abused. That's just not true. You're only abused by you. Gizmo's an ostrich. Never would have guessed. He's fucking tall enough. Way! Got him, dude. Got him, dude. Got him, got him, got him, dude. Look at my asshole. Gizmo, hush, you have many friends, many faces. Everybody likes beans. Everybody likes beans, beans, beans. Some people don't like beans. Yeah. I don't like refried beans. But I think that's because I don't think I've ever had them. But my brain says, what do you mean refried? You mean like beans that were like fried at one point, left to go cold, and then they fried them again and went, guess that's dinner. Like, what the fuck do you mean refried? And obviously, because I'm ignorant, I never looked it up. Quite a line to come into stream from? Well, this is what we do, Jordos. This is what we do. Here we go. Refried beans are munching. Shouldn't you be munching them? Taser's being naughty. He's talking about flicking a bean. Beans are a big no from me. Oh, damn. Even baked beans. I've only been hunting Dratini so far. And a couple hours, maybe. It's because I said naked. Hell yeah. Ain't wrong. Flicking, munching, whichever. Damn. R/I have sex. Hell yeah. Listen, guys. I don't know if you guys think the same as me, but I get the sneaking suspicion that Mumwater and Taser might be in some kind of sexual relationship. But I don't know where I'm getting that from. I could be reading the room wrong. I clicked the other day about a guy trying boiled beans from some backwater truck stop. He was real skeptical at first. Boiled beans. OMG, 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 OMG. What's up, Dean? You have a nice meeting? What makes you think that, Liam? I don't know. I just feel like there's this sexual tension between them. Not too bad. Hit 17,000 tyrants. Ah, it's a little bit absurd. But now you're at the point where you can't exactly stop, because if you stop, you failed. But it could be the next one, or the next one, or the next one. You did something crazy. Oh, no. You didn't fuck a stranger at the bus stop, did you? That's really frowned upon. You sold a fucking $105,000 deal on one call. Go on! Who's the sucker? No, don't tell us who the sucker is. That's against data protection, but well done. Mate, on one call? They didn't even just think about it. They were like, no, do you know what, Dean? I will pay $105,000. Nice. Well done, lad. Big up for Dean. The Milky Bars are on Dean. Quickly, they're melting into his skin. Stop. Stop. Help him. No suckers, we sold data. They needed a lot of data. I hope you didn't sell my data. Because someone sold my data and I keep fucking getting emails about my penis. I think I've said penis near my phone too many times. Question, Pokemon reset when daylight has changed? No. Can't I just stop in one place and hunt without being at the console? You can. You need to make sure your console doesn't go into sleep mode, because that will stop the hunt process. But yeah, you could do. It's one way of doing it. Your business who sells to other businesses? No, then I didn't seal your fucking data. I didn't say you or my data. I just said, did you sell it? Someone sold my data and I keep getting receipts from purchasers some fucker is using my email address for. That's fairly amusing, but also awful. They do still make Freddos. They're really expensive. They're like 50 pence. Maybe even £1. You can have my data. It says I'm poor. Valid. Damn, $10,000 of commission. Good lord. Ah, the other half live. Not America. Stop sending me emails, Congress. I fucked strangers but not at the bus stop. I'm classy. I fucked a person in the street once, but they were my partner at the time, and it was just in front of my house. And before anyone says, Liam, please think of the children. Not during that. No, thank you. I remember when Freddos were 10p. Back in my day, I never thought I'd be. I always said I'd never be a back in my day person when I'm older. You never hear me say it. And fucking hell, I've become the very thing I swore to not be. Supermarket the other day, Freddos were like 35p each, and I was surprised they were that cheap. Fucking hell, were they on sale? One time someone got a receipt sent to me for a flight from LA to Vegas. I fucking cancelled their flight. Hell yeah. You tell them who's boss. Really use some commission. Get them to hire me, Dean. I'm unqualified. Fit, though. So put that on the resume. Like anybody would. So just put that on the resume. The good old days of now 10p packets of crisps. Your boy don't eat crisps, so I'm alright. I'm safe. With Freddo Frog was still stocky. Not the little anorexic prick you see nowadays. He has lost a lot of weight. He has had quite the body transformation. Not for the better. He's overdone it, I think. Back in my day, I promised I'd never be the person who said back in my day. Yep. Choose an assistant. What he means is someone to warm up his willy when he's taking a call. That's the best kind of assistant. Unfortunately, I already have 2 jobs, but if I didn't, damn. If you work for us, you don't need a second job. This is true. You just get sent to the shop with a $5 and crime home with a haul of goodies. You'd steal? You'd spend your $5, £5, and you'd steal everything else? Damn, crime all the way home. One time someone tried to use my email address to sign up for OF. Like, at least let me make my own account. Classic. I don't know why people would steal someone else's email address and try and make accounts with them, because, like, that's not a shiny Liam. I know, but it felt like it. Because, like, they could just make their own for free. A weird place in life where I've chosen to pursue my dreams of becoming a vet, so I'm watching some people I know for school enter investment banking jobs in central London while I'm just sat at home. Yeah, but you'd be well unhappy in an investment banking job. It could be typos. I've done that. Fair. I was used for spam. It's for sending them keylogger links and emails and shit. Ah, bum links. Hey, thank you, Clay. I need the shiny look. Thank you. Pivoted because Jason X came up on the die roll. So we have Saw 10, Final Fantasy Bloodlines, and Jason X for the Spooky Day. Jason X is so awful, it's great. Oh my god. It might be one of the unironically funniest horror films ever made. I fucking love it. From the fucking android all the way to the fucking regeneration
Hey,
table.
what you like is your business.
Clay!
Cla 584 3 months. Spreading the Twitch Prime love.
3 months, that's almost a year. Big love to Clay for the 3 months using that Prime sub. Remember, you got Amazon Prime, you're paying for it every year. Why the fuck are you not subbing to Liam for free using your Amazon Prime? Come on, mate. Hell yeah. Big up the Clay. Shiny Pumpkaboo Gizmo, go on. That was the one in space. They were like, damn, we really can't stop Jason from regenerating. Let's go lock him in a tomb in space. All we need to do is transport him to the tomb. Nobody wake him up. What could go wrong? On the vessel is a bunch of students. Shiny Dragalge. Nice. Soph got one the other day, and the fucking Mega looks sick. I love it. It was so trashy. We didn't want to double up with Jason. Ah, Jason's my dad. Do. Yeah, Amma, you just got to remember, you're on the way to bigger things. You're going to be the new super vet. So I'm not giving up. I know I can do something really special if I get the shot. But man, it's rough feeling stuck with high-achieving people all around you. But you are high-achieving. You just haven't, you know, you just need to build up that experience to get to that even higher achievement. You know? We also pay for college as part of our benefits. Damn. Hearing my name all night has been throwing me off. Why? Why is it Jason? Jason! 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 Charm is working on everything except Dratini. Oh, bruv. Johnny Ghastly and Spinnerack. Bruv. First thing I did was Mega, and it's very cool. Yeah, right? Watching my new bosses start from the very beginning is quite inspiring. I'm learning a ton. Oh, there you go. Honestly, Amma, I don't see you that often. Suplex the train! Hype train, baby! Hell yeah. Big love for that hype train that started. Keep it going. Keep it fucking rolling. Oh, 50k. Fucking hell. A boy can dream. Yeah, Amma, obviously, I don't see you that often. And I often only hear from you in text format. But lately, you very much seemed like you're in a much better place than you were, say, like 3-4 months ago. And I definitely think, like, now that you're starting to find your feet in, like, your employments that you've got, I do think you're kind of setting yourself on the correct path that's going to lead you to, like, all of the happiness that you want. That's my vibe I'm getting. Let's go. I'm high achieving, but my salary isn't. Damn. We need to stop high achieving for that job and find one that'll pay you what you deserve. The woman who told my mum she had cancer had a terrible bedside manner. Imagine finding that out on a train. Wait, what? Being around all the doctors, etc. None of them are cleaver. Some have a bedside manner of a blank. Oh yeah, doctors. A lot of doctors have terrible bedside manner. That's fucking true. That's because a lot of doctors have grown up learning all the ins and outs of, like, you know, the medicines and the illnesses and whatnot. So they're very knowledgeable in their field, but they also have no fucking idea how to speak to people because they haven't spent their formative years speaking to people. They've been learning the whole time. So whereas, you know, some people would sit people down and go, unfortunately, we can't save your arm, but there are things we can do to save as much of the arm as possible. Whereas a doctor will be like, well, I guess you're losing your arm. Whoops. Thank you, Liam. I do feel a lot better. I think Barbados was a bit of a turning point. Made me feel like I actually want to do stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time in Barbados because I know how excited you were. And it could have gone one of two ways. You could have been there and done what you did there and been like, wow, I actually really didn't enjoy that. That was kind of fucking rubbish. And come home feeling really like, oh shit, is this the direction I even want to go in? But you've come back with a real sense of like determination and purpose. That's what happens when you go straight from school to a high stress job. Yeah, literally. You don't get to learn the people skills in between. Do 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 do. Jason says, Amma, as someone who has a similar journey, feel free to reach out if you need a chat or anything. Yeah, and as an absolute fucking disgusting, lecherous man, if my knob's out, feel free to reach out. Oh, it was only a matter of time before Liam turned the conversation his way. Well, good news, bad news. The good news is you're one step closer to being a pirate, and you're getting a hook. Come aboard. Just start playing Come Aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Your hook. Da, 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 da. Oh, Amanda, you loved that. You just wish it was said to you. Maybe tomorrow. I'll say it to you. Or later tonight. Who knows? Whereas the last few years, I just felt like I was surrounded by people who were just better than me because they didn't fail, etc. And I've been outperformed. And then I've outperformed them all on the degree. Exactly. I wish it was said to me, maybe later or tomorrow. You have to repeat school, lol, so they win. But I removed a dog's spleen. Exactly. Do I, though? Maybe. If you're any kind of a good girl. So a childhood being told I'll never make it in life. If I just played video games in my free time. Now look at me. I feel like shit. I got told by my mum, you better give up this YouTube bollocks and go and get yourself a real job. Get your head out the clouds. And I proceeded to not get my head out the clouds. I proceeded to continue with YouTube and not get a real job. And over 10 years later, I'm still barely scraping by on YouTube, but at least I'm not dead like my mother, so I win. Never a good girl, we know this. Except for that time the other day where I had to give you a proper good girl. Because you were being such a good girl. No, Dean, don't fuck piles of ashes. No one wants a sooty bellend. Except maybe Sweep. Wait! I can't do an impression of Sweep. I ain't got the vocals for it. Dean said, lol, but I want an ashy dick. That's a horrible thing to say in a Pokemon stream. Check his hard drive. FBI! That's a vibe. I love my mum's ashes all the time because I'm still here. Exactly. Rach says, Amanda, that's a fucking lie. See, Rach gets it. Good girl, Rach. No, Liam, well done for the Sweep and Sooty joke. I actually applaud that. That was good. Thank you. What about Ash's mum? Oh, that's a whole different dealia. Yeah? Ah? Do you know what? I feel bad for Delia because everyone says that she banged Professor Oak based purely on the fact that she lives in a town and knows Professor Oak. And that's the kind of problem that women in our society have to go through every single day. People just viewing them as sex objects. Just because they exist around men, they automatically have to be having sex with said men. And that's just very unfortunate that this poor woman, who's done nothing wrong to anyone, is being seen as some kind of crazed sex addict. Oh, party time is the worst time for party time, but let's go. I don't see any party emotes in chat. I don't see Theresa May. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think she did because of Ash's dad. Yeah, like Ash's dad is still out there, mate. Like Ash's dad has been mentioned in the anime, and they've never said they're separated, so they're still in probably a relationship. You know where I can trade with people on ZA? You can jump in our Discord and trade with people there. Or if anyone's in the chat and wants to trade, you could ask them. Ash is an immaculate conception. He might be. Also, y'all have got a lot of faith in Professor Oak at his advanced age to be able to get it up. Do they even have Blue Chew in the Pokemon world? I'll make sure I didn't mess up last week and actually make good food, although it gave great help on the fitness front too. There you go. See? We're learning that Amanda is a good girl. I'm sure they have a boner berry. Boner berry, man said. Adoptions right there. Poke Viagra. They literally had an episode where she had lunch with his dad and Ash just missed him. Literally! Y'all are not up on your canon with Pokemon. You got Tracy to help. Does anyone want to trade with GF, GH, GF, HG, FGH? Is that the best username you could come up with?
I just hit the keyboard.
Never beaten the allegations. You're never beating the allegations, Amma, but I got something you can beat. I don't accept that episode. That's not how stories work. That's not how canon works. Listen, y'all are there like, oh, I know it's not, and I hate it, because my headcanon is that Oak and Delia shagged. Realistically, that means that you are excited about the thought of an elderly man fucking a kid's mum. And I don't know, man. That's not an episode of the anime I want to watch. Amma says, I'm not Amanda, actually. What? What? I disregard your canon and instead implement my own. I headcanon the Ash in a coma since episode 1 theory. Oh yeah, he got killed by the Thunderbolt. Very good, Kaylee. Very good. I've no doubt the man could get wood. His name was Oak after all. I feel like Gary would hold Oak banging Ash's mum over his head. Oh yeah, absolutely. If Gary found out about Oak, just want Amanda by calling her Amma. That's just my nickname for Amanda. Amma. That's what we call her now. Hero Ho was seen because he died and he's forever in an adventure in the clouds at 10. See, my favorite theory about Pokemon is it's an anime and it's not that deep. But no one ever likes that one. Gary out here singing, doing your mom. Fuck me. 2006 called. They want their meme back. What's happening for him? Both your ears prick up when Liam says Amma, so he gets double reactions, right? I mean, Amma's out here already giving me a wreck, and then so does Amanda, so, you know. Can say nothing. New concern has arrived. Bestie watched the new Chainsaw Man film, has taken to the new character. Spoilers! Seems for the shit he does, he carries multi-ton pokés like they're pillows. Yeah? Yeah, they stopped drawing Ash. He's not important anymore. It's all about Roy. Roy's the fucking king. You know my name. What did I do? Something about a boner that I have. I don't know. Theory is... Fear Hate is the Mr. Mime one. We literally see Ash catch Mr. Mime and give him to his mother. Oh yeah, the Mimey is Ash's dad. And they're like, he literally can't be. I mean, he could be. Because he could have been the reason that Ash was born, but still be a wild Pokemon, but that's just weird. New Horizons dub is out. We got 2 episodes left, me and Soph, and we're going to watch them probably tomorrow. He's Ash's stepdad. He's just a Pokemon. I've never liked the Mr. Mime Delia theory, because Mr. Mime is technically an animal. Like, Mr. Mime is effectively like one of those chimpanzees that people have at their house. You know, the rich people with the chimpanzee that's fully decked out like it's a human child. That's what Mr. Mime's the equivalent of. And I know none of you be looking at those situations and going, bet they're fucking. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a butler. Basically, yeah, I wouldn't go with slave because, like, it's a bit of a strong word to use on a butler. You're not sure in Japanese. I'm enjoying the dub. How about you? I did not watch it in Japanese, but I'm very much enjoying the dub. New season is solid. I said borderline. Still said it, though. Still said it, though. I'm loving Horizons. Yeah, just avoid the word. Especially when we're talking about something as asinine as the Pokemon anime. You know what I mean? I don't think guidelines have a problem with that word, but I think using it in certain contexts is just a bit disrespectful, you know? But the anime itself established that the first season takes place over a whole year. What do you think of Ult? Is it just me, or is Ult voiced by Sarah Natacheni, the former voice of Ash Ketchum? Who does do some Pokemon voices. Ult, Pokemon voice actor. English voice actor unknown. I swear it's Sarah Natacheni. Maybe I'll ask her on Twitter. Yeah, the anime itself established the first... Oh, I've read this. My ears shouldn't have perked at ass. Always. Your eyes should perk at ass. Yeah, Mime does what he does because he loves doing it, not because he's forced. Yeah, like, you know. He just likes being a good homebody, you know? Yeah, I think it is, because, like, Ult will say a few things, and, like, I'll hear undertones of, like, whenever Ash has, like, deepened his voice a little bit for whatever reason, and I'll be like, I think that's Sarah. I think that's friend of the channel, Sarah Natacheni. Yeah, boy. We did, but that's a whole different conversation. Yeah, I bet. Let's go. But yeah, sadly though, as a character, I don't really like Ult at the moment. But, you know, I didn't like Davis in Digimon when I first watched. So maybe Ult will grow on me like Davis did. But I like his Sableye. And I like the gimmick of his Sableye. Like, I like the joke, the running gag, which I won't spoil because people haven't watched it yet, but it's a good running gag. But yeah, also, I think what we'll do, I think as far as Horizons goes, it's been out long enough to the point where, like, Season 3 just started in the UK. No spoilers for Season 3 of Horizons, but up to the end of Season 2, I don't really see a problem, because, like, at this point, if you've not watched it, it's not my fault. It's been out in America for, like, a year, hasn't it? Anyways, I've read this. I keep reading the same one. Can't be worse than Max. Oh, he's not worse than Max. I take 2 of Ult before we add Max back. Keep the people from Jamaica in your thoughts. They're just getting the strongest hurricane in their history. Holy shit. All the love for Jamaica. It's horrifying. Deary, oh dearie. Can I have a shiny, please? I'd love that. I'd love that. Fuck me, how is it 10 o'clock already? Holy shit. Do you have home insurance to do with theft, etc.? I believe I do. Because I think part of the agreement of my lease is that I'm supposed to have home insurance. Like at least home contents cover. What do you think of the quote-unquote death? I assume we're going to get a stereotypical amnesia arc at some point. There's no reason to spoil because that could be said about One Piece. Yeah, no, but like, I do stream Pokemon and, you know, people may want to talk about it, you know? And like, how long until I can't talk about it, you know? Gizmo's in your house. He's taking your TV. Good luck, it ain't worth shit. But I'm not saying like, oh, let's spoil everything. I'm more just saying like, if someone says something that happens in season 1 or 2, I don't think it's that unfair. But people really need to read the fine print of these agreements. It's really important. Where are you going with this? But no, with the whole Freed thing, the only thing I could, like, the only thing that comes to mind that I remember about it is the whole time I kept saying, but Charizard can fly. Like, bruh. Soph's there like, I think we're supposed to believe that he hasn't been able to recover in time and catch Freed. And I'm there like, no, I guarantee Charizard caught him. And Charizard was also fine. Maybe he bumped his head and there's going to be a whole section of like... There's a part about if someone takes your duvet, you won't be covered. Where is this going? I feel like there's a punchline coming. Amnesia Rock and Pokemon will be a bit deep. No. I think they'll make him come back at some point. Charizard flying. Makes me sure he's not dead, but the whole explain the fall, etc. Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. That's the punchline. Oh, won't be covered. Oh, I'm such a dumbass, and that's not a shiny. It's not a shiny. It's just blue, and it's just... Yeah, it's just blue. Yeah, it's... Sorry, I got confused. But at least everybody else got it. You know, I hope all is well. Just saw your Instagram feed with 3 shinies again. How the hell are you getting so many at once? Basically, my hypothesis, which I think is a very good hypothesis, is that because the nature of Pokemon ZA stores 10 shiny Pokemon that appear on your map at any one time. Oh, there's Hawlucha. Hello. As I'm running around looking for the monkeys, Pokemon on the surrounding buildings are all being constantly re-rolled. Unless they roll as a shiny, in which case that gets saved. So if I hunt for long enough on those roofs and don't find what I'm looking for, that means potentially... statistically, up to 10 shinies will have appeared in the surrounding area and have been saved on the map. So when I then go and look around the map, those shinies will appear. That's what I reckon. So you got some learning to pick up. I don't think it's even that much to learn. Like, I don't think it's one of those things you can particularly control. I just think if you hunt for long enough, my advice is have a look at the surrounding area, like the surrounding roofs and stuff. There might be a bunch of shinies that the game has saved on the map for you that you haven't found yet. That's all. Because basically, when you get far enough away from a Pokemon, the spawn is re-rolled. So it removes that Pokemon from the map, from the area, and spawns in a different one in the same place. And eventually, if that Pokemon is shiny, the game will go, that one will no longer respawn unless you try and catch it or knock it out or whatever. So that one will stay, but all the other places will respawn. Still as normal. And that happens with up to 10 shiny Pokemon. So I think it makes sense. Baseball time. God damn. I knew it wasn't going to be funny. Well, chat laughed at it. It's just I didn't get it because I'm a fucking big old stupid head. There. Is that what you wanted? An admission of weakness? You bastard. That's not a shiny, Liam. Don't even bother going near it. It's literally blue, Liam. Oh, don't scare it. It's literally blue, you dickhead. Oh my god, guys. Today in first-person Pokemon. Have you seen how flat these windows are? Oh, damn. I don't like first-person Pokemon. No one does. Like, if it tries to attack you, it'll be able to respawn. Yeah. As long as you don't interact with the shiny, it'll stay, yeah. Do you like the sound of all this? There you go. Stayed away from YouTube, essentially not finished the game. Just got to rank B. Oh, valid, valid. Hope you're having a good time, though. One person laughed, Liam. Yeah, and which one person was that? Go on, name that person that you're pretending isn't important. Because they are. And you should appreciate them. Well done, Jason. Well done. Now, Jason, go to my spicy Twitter and tell me if my censoring was effective. I've asked for a few opinions on this, but I can trust yours. Yeah, Gizmo, you didn't expect to be gaslit, did you? Eh? Eh? When did I say they aren't important? I mean... You said the joke wasn't funny. And I said someone laughed. And you said, well, just one person. Sounds a bit unimportant to me. I gaslight, I gatekeep, and I girl boss. That's my whole mode. That's what I do. You don't know if we laughed and just didn't say in chat. It's true. Just because no LOL doesn't mean they didn't LOL. When I thought you were talking about your spice, when I came back, you're talking about your spice. I'm forced to believe you didn't stop in the past 30 minutes. It's really good, Steve. I'm just saying. Censoring is super effective. And by that, you mean it actually isn't. Right? We get the obnoxious grub tub that's chicken tendies and fries and drink all in one fancy container. Yes. Or yes. No, yes. Grub tub. I don't have to take this. That's what Sophie said when I got my willy out once. And I was like, you don't have to, but if you'd like to. And she was like, gobble, gobble, gobble. Want a Pokemon pun? Not very effective. Just look, gotta agree with Dr. Vixulation. Oh, yeah? You think everything's hidden, yeah? Perfectly hidden. Nothing creeping out. Fucking hell, Liam. What? Well enough. Way. You gotta let a little bit out. Because if you let a little bit creep from behind the sensor, that gets people going, I want to see the whole thing. And then, you know, that's how we get sign-ups. I need me sign-ups, because otherwise I'm going to be in the poorhouse soon. Have it sold vicariously through you, because that sounds filth and I love it. Filth? What sounds filth? Oh, the meal. Yes, the grub tub. When it's free, you just give a tip. It's only $24? Hell yeah. Fucking have it. Glad to know I checked out the alt Twitter yesterday. Oh! Did you have some thoughts, or do you want to give me those thoughts privately, or I'm about to get fucking chastised? Uh-oh. I checked it out one-handed. Whoa, steady on. May I say you were terrible at censoring? That's my only thought. What do you mean? 24 Canadian dollars? Hell yeah. I shall not elaborate. Tell me. DM me. I true it was filth. I did check, but right now my brain is on tendies. Tendies nuts. I don't know what she means. You sent me a picture of the fucking grub tub. Grub tub, grub tub. Let me see this grub tub. Where? Where's the grub tub, Amanda? Where's the grub tub? Where's the grub tub, Amanda? You haven't sent me a picture of no grub tub? I'm on Insta. I got no message from Amanda. The last thing was a picture of the 3 monkeys. Where's the grub tub? Instagram, bruv. I'm on Instagram. You haven't sent me nothing. This thing called Folsom Street Fair, where people would just celebrate kinks in the street and have lots of very public sex. Would you ever be brave enough? I think I'd be very comfortable to just, you know, waltz the street with it out if it was legal and allowed. I don't think I'd be having sex in the street, though, because I've done that once, but that was on a very dark night and no one was out. And I feel like that's something Soph wouldn't want to do. If it hasn't fully sent. God damn it. I haven't had nothing. You sent to the wrong person? Did you send to the wrong person? Thousands of people there. Pretty sure it's legal. And okay, since it's got such high attendance. Oh, fair play. I'd probably be pretty chill with just, you know, waltzing down the street. Note on. Just having a good time. Just in food. Since Instagram hates me. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, mate. But you ain't sent nothing to Liam. Oh, I got it. Grub tub. Grub tub. It looks fucking cracking. Why, Emma, do you want to go next time? Me and you, yeah? Catalogue party. There's no touching, yeah? That's extra. It's not the most obnoxious but amazing thing ever, right? Another Legends game, trying something new, and they've done a good job overall. I prefer this one to the other one. I prefer this one to the other one. I feel like I feel myself going back to it more. And the other one very much feels like I don't want to. I'll pass, have fun though. Wow. Fucking hates me. I'm just an object to her. I'll see you later, Kaylee. Look after yourself. Could I have a Dratini, please? Do 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 do. What the fuck? What the frick? Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, sometimes there's a whole lucha there, but not often enough to make me happy. Imagine if the shiny's been down there and you've just not noticed. It might have done. But if it does, it does. How have I ended up hunting a Dratini? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like at the moment, fucking everybody's hunting Dratini. Is that... It's not, Liam. You sure it's not? No, that's purple, isn't it? Well, not anymore. To be fair, Liam, if it was a shiny Shuppet, it would stay there. That's a good point. Well, it hasn't. Excellent. Do-do-do-do. Is that a kink or just a weird thing to move it into? Asking because it mayhaps be mine, I guess. Not to be this, but since it was a topic brought up. I don't remember what we're on about. What was the king? What was the king? What was the kink? What's a weird thing to be into? Pokemon! Yeah, a little bit. Like, you know, Pokemon's for 7-year-olds, and, you know, if you're playing it when you're 36, nearly 37, it's probably a Bit weird. The king is me. Amma is the king because she's getting the grub tub. Amanda, not Amma. I'm going to say Sex in the Street is definitely a kink. It's like the most blatant form of exhibitionism. Amanda Brev. Amanda Brevington. Was something Amma brought up? Yeah, yeah, that's what we're asking, you know? Random topic, but I've been training to do ADHD and autism assessments. I've learned that those who are autistic and have ADHD tend to not respond well to the meds. Autistic people can be very sensitive to medication. So you're thinking maybe Liam ain't doing so well with the ADHD meds because he's autistic. Yeah, that it could be. I'm hoping not, because I want that atomoxetine that I'll eventually try to work magic. Sorry if this is painful. How is cheese? Why would that be painful? Wholesome Street Fair. It's an exhibitionist kink festival. Many people participate. There you go. That's what you should look for. Definitely Google that with safe search off. No pain, he's fine. Saw him last weekend. Have I missed something? No one tells Liam anything. Doesn't mean it's impossible. Atomoxetine is a good one. I have high hopes. I fucking hope so. I hope it's the atomic bomb. Don't think so, Liam? Oh. That's good, because last year I remember he's being a dick. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm going to say painful. I guess maybe just distance. There. Oh, the tissue thing was a while ago. Oh yeah, the tissue thing, but that wouldn't be painful. Don't know. It depends how hard it's stuck down to your face. Wait, stop. I'm with you. Where is Brev coming from? Basically, there was a clip ages ago of some guy speaking to a vending machine who said, "Lemon Fanta, please, Brev." And I just started saying Brev where I'd normally say bruv. And I've just started saying Brev to everything. Like, I say it to Sophie. And I say it to everyone. Like, Sophie would be like, "Oh, should we go here today?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sounds good, Brev." Brev. Although at some point, at one point, I think it was either in chat, it was either here, or it was with Sophie, I said Brevrin. And I was like, who the fuck am I? Yeah, cheers, Brevrin. I want to hear a Canadian say Brev. Brev. That was more Midwest. Your nan's Midwest. My nan's dead. So she could be Midwest if you believe in reincarnation. Who knows where she is? Do you believe in reincarnation? No. I don't. I don't know if my Canadian friends can say it without laughing their asses off. I was always partial to bruh, so watching UK streamers introduced me to bruv, and Liam got me stuck on brev. This is a bit hard, plus now my mum is sick, more reluctant mix with people who are at university still, plus I have 2 jobs. I know he feels bad about that, constantly asking when I'm up. Oh, mate. The eyes on that fucking Dratini. Maybe eventually we'll get a Dratini. It's one of the things. A girl needs money and a girl cannot infect someone on chemo. Just a fact of life. Valid. Picked up Brev. Valid. And whenever I hear someone say for sure, my brain tries to say foreskin. That's my favorite one. That's the one I love that has happened to people. Oh yeah, for sure. Foreskin. For sure. Foreskin. I'm not a good representation of Canadians saying things, though, Jason, because I'm good at mimicking sounds. I learned Spanish late in life. But I have a wicked accent when speaking. Oh. Hablo español. Hablar español. Bebe. Mummy. Just know we're all here for you, Amma. Don't you worry. Just mate in general. I do say mate too much. And also, you know what I mean? I've never seen a Dratini on the overworld. Yeah, this is criminal. Mate, just play your fucking game. What are you? What are you? Rank X? Come on, mate. Must be fine. Just a bit busy. Makes sense. I thought you'd been a bit radio silent, but I didn't want to bother you, you know? I was just like, you know what? Just say hi when she wants to. Unfortunately, I also have the foreshore thing happen to me. Amazing. I love that. Hey, Amanda, can you get this done for me? Oh, yeah, for sure. Foreskin. Excuse me? Big hugs for Amma. Read that was just a bit busty. Honestly, she has got cracking norks, that one. So I totally get it, Jason. If there was still a page 3 of The Sun, I'd be like, do it for a laugh. Go on. Go on, Amma. Do it for a laugh. My sister seems to be coming down with a cold, so she has to wear a mask and isolate in her room. I'm trying to avoid that. Yeah, that's a big avoid. Oh, mate. Although, Amma, for me, though, since when it comes to such things, I prefer to have a bond. I believe that I have a sort of kinky side when it comes to certain things, but I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she was inviting you. But we're there for 5 seconds, and I've way too many Liamisms in my brain. I know. She's got a call and got another 18k deal. Mate, lad is rolling in it. Bro's November payday gonna slap. I would never engage with the Sun newspaper as a child of Scousers. True. Their coverage of the disaster, Hillsborough disaster, was fucking criminal. I think that's the right disaster. There's never a right disaster. True. December payday, commission comes a month later. Damn, December payday gonna be popping for this boy. When saw it on TikTok today, there was a bit of a woman crying at her hinge matches, and I wrote, wonder how many women's days I ruined being their match. And some lady responds, gonna be real, all of them. Oh, oh, fucking fire. I'm sorry, Jason, but that's a big round of applause for her. That was a fucking amazing reply. Oh, that's fucking awful. That's a very diplomatic answer there, Amma. Well done. Also, if you won't engage with the Sun, how about we make our own page 3? Catalogue party. My island. How do I become Dean's Secret Santa? I mean, play your cards right. You can be Dean's Secret Slut. Way! Sorry, that was fucking quick. I'm not even mad that was incredibly derogatory. That was a really good fucking reply. The best ones I passed on my nephew, my friend, is you hate to see it. My nephew's mum was having a whinge and he casually tells her, you hate to see it. That's amazing. Oh, come on, Rage. That was fire. That was madness. That was popping. I'm not even mad at me. Even my jaw drop. There you go. We got a jaw drop from Dean. I think this deserves a...
Now that's super effective. That's how it sounds in person.
Name, stop trying to bed me, please. I have a wife, thank you. Thank you very much. Lily spit out my water. Nice. Amma, we all know you wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Don't you worry. And James would be fuming. He'd be like, fuck, I need some ice cream. Get it? I get it. Someone got insulted on my behalf, saying it's cruel to judge someone their looks. Like, my profile picture is me during COVID wearing a mask and there's not much face to judge from. Jesus. It's a knee-jerk reaction at the point. It's a something-jerk reaction. Way. Rach, don't be acting like you've never heard this from me before. That one's on me. Just be happy to have someone to talk to, but obviously it may be strange to talk about me with a random person online, regardless of who is open to it. Well, yeah, I think it's more Amma was just asking, based on things I'd said, about whether I'd heard of the Folsom thing. Did I? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. I don't really know where to look at that sort of thing. I mean, you're on the internet. Like, Brev, I could tell you exactly where to look for that sort of thing. The internet. I think you did. No, because I think if I did, Amma wouldn't point it out. Because she'd be like, let's just skip over that one. Because if she pointed it out and then confirmed it, people would go, hang on, let me rewind. And Amma wouldn't want to trigger that. And therefore, I don't think I did. You could even just Google, like, kink advice. Liam in trouble. Listen. All right. I'm tired. I have ADHD. See, a smart person would have pointed out. I know, that's what I'm saying. And who pointed it out, Amma? But a smart person isn't here. Brev. You could have sent me a sly DM and been like, oi, mate, just so you know, you mentioned that. Don't mention it again. And I'd have been like, oh, sorry. And I am sorry, mate. But also, no bully. Maybe don't just Google kink advice. I don't know. I've never looked for advice because I've always been a fountain of automatic information. When you're the best, you don't need advice, you know? Well, I don't know, Liam. I feel like people think you could do with some advice. What do you mean? I don't know, mate. Maybe you need advice on how not to put your fucking foot in your mouth all the time. Ah, no, it's too late for that. Liam and Sophie's wedding pics. When is he not in trouble? Still love that pic at the cake. Mate, that's banging. That is mine and Sophie's relationship fully encapsulated. Not my fault he's called Cheese. If he wasn't called Cheese, I wouldn't say cheese, would I? Bloody judging me. I'm autistic, don't you know? Probably. Can I get a Dratini that is not the correct color, please? That'd be sick. Because it's like fucking 25 to life. No, 25 to 11. So I'd very much like a Dratini. It's the wrong color. We had a look through our wedding pics the other day. They were fucking banging. Yeah, guys, sorry, his name is actually Parmesan. Literally. And everyone's like, Parmesan? Who's that? Palm for short. He's not short, I don't think. The stream's really struggling today. Is that your way of going, you know what? I'm going to bail now. I'm not happy. Bye. He loves a chicken parmo, to be fair. Is that what we're calling it now? That's a hell of a euphemism. Have you tried Amma's chicken parmo? 25 minutes for a party time? I wouldn't do that again. You absolutely fucking would. You'd party time. When do we get to see the wedding vid, if ever? You will get to see it at some point. I need to go through it. In fact, I might do. That might be what I do tomorrow. Ow! Ow! I've been sat down too long. Basically, we have some corrections on the video we need to do, and Annoyingly, because we didn't sit and timestamp it when we did the first watch. I have.
Fit check has been redeemed.
Thank you, Scotty. I get to stand up. I'll have to go through the whole video again and timestamp the bits that he's messed up on. Oh, you sat down too long? Thank you. Since night is about to fall over the city, please don't fall over. I will do my fit check, baby. Oh, God.
Spontaneous act of generosity.
Dean with 5 gifties. Oh, one went to New. That's wholesome. Hell yeah. Get some love for Dean in the chat. Right, where am I? Ah, my booty, my hiney. Oh, my word. Right, you move, dog. Cheers. 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 Right. The fit for today, I know you've all been waiting with masturbated breath. We've got the G Fuel Miami Nights inspired logo tee with the old logo because they got a new logo. Oh, my ass hurts. 501 in a month. Thank you very much. Thank you. So this is looking nice. Still no guns, but we try, you know. Can't all be highly attractive, you know. Some of us have to try really hard, and I'm not getting there yet. But that's okay. And then we're wearing the blue shorts. Do we like the blue shorts? What do we think? Are they alright? Are they nice? Are they good? Are they a bit short, maybe? You know? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Tried very hard. Dean! What's Dean doing? Has he done another? Lol, I can see your wiener lines. Cheers, mate. Eyes up here. Clearly have guns. Shut up. No, I will never shut up. It's not in my nature to shut up. Those legs, thank you. I do have very nice legs. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just put myself back up there because I will say, I'm never gonna tell you a lie. I do have very fucking nice legs. They are pretty fucking. Oh, pretty nice. The shorts made me look. It was shiny and very short. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright, I'm going to need some of my OF simps to speak up. Would you describe Liam's as very short? The shorts are very short. Got bigger short, but no bully with that BS breath. Okay. Okay, but a little bit. No, not short. Not your dick, Liam. The shorts. Well, you got to specify. Remember, guys, if you say what you mean the first time, no one gets confused the second time. Now, Liam, you're making me want to come visit you at convention again. Way! Hey, if you got to spare $15 a month. He bears all, doesn't he? Does he bear all? See what you mean? Nah. Emma, what's this face for? What are you doing? What are you doing at me? Short show off the legs, it's the point. Exactly. And it means I don't overheat in here. Dean with 10 gifties. Are you out of prison? Hell yeah. Thank you, Dean. Shadow Scarab's comment. Ah, I see. I see. Damn. I thought you were being rude to me again, because you do that sometimes. You bully me a lot. My maths wasn't mathing, so I fixed it. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you, and thank you. I'm very, very grateful. I'm more grateful than I am proud. That's crazy. Thank you. Next time it won't be intimidating. Fine a little bit, but don't let me be mean to myself on the body front. I don't let you be mean to yourself on the body front, and you never will. Admire the confidence takes to do spicy content. I could never. Mate, I've taken to it like a duck to water. Actually, I've taken more to it like a wanker to a camera. How many Pokemon are in Gen 2? 100 Pokemon. Because they went from 151 to 251, right? Leg day Friday, though. We had leg day today. It was lovely. It was a lovely time. So many people are going to the baseball on this train. Damn. Do, 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 do. National Dex, Liam? Yeah, Generation 2 of the National Dex. There is 100 Pokemon. I know. I need you to say it. Yeah, there's 100 Pokemon in the Gen 2 section of the National Dex. That's correct. No. National Dex total. Oh, are you asking me how many Pokemon were in the National Dex by the end of Generation 2? Is that what you mean? Remember, guys, if you say what you mean, you'll be understood the first time. I just told you this. You cheeky beaky. Feed with 50 gifties! Go on, lad. Big hype for the Dean. Up the Dean. Up the Dean. Oh. I'm just stretching me back in just the right place there. Oh, you bastard. Nice. Oh, yes. Very good. Big love to the Dean in chat. Don't forget to thank him if you got one of the gifties. Go on, lad. He's hitting 252 for the month. Someone please dethrone him. We can't have this. Are you to gift a van is now the answer. Fuck, he wasn't going to get it what I was doing, so I just did it. I got exactly what you were doing, but I wanted to hear you ask the question correctly. You must remember, Dean, I'm a massive prick. You know this by now. He said National Dex. Yeah, which isn't correct. That's always total. No, it isn't. You said National Dex in Gen 2. You gotta be specific, baby. Thank you, though, for the 50 gifties. Big love, big love, big love, big love, big love. It's 251. No, it's not. There are 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. The Johto Dex is not 100. The Johto Dex is not 100. I tell you why, because the Johto Dex includes Kanto Pokemon that are found in Johto. So actually, the Johto Regional Dex is more than 100. Because that's how the Dexes work. You are questioning the wrong boy on this. Fine, how many Pokemon existed by Gen 2? There you go! 251. Which is what you've done in Gifties. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate you. But you know I'm always going to bust your balls on this shit. I don't like making it too easy. Technically speaking, the Johto Regional Dex is the first full 251 in different order. Only if you catch them all. Do, 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 do. But then that's not the National Dex. That's the Johto Regional Dex. Ah! Liam likes to be pedantic and sometimes just plain facetious. It's one of my sexiest qualities. Rach understands. No, I don't think the Shuppet was shiny. It looks it in the light, but it's not. Is it? I'm not so sure it is. That's because you're not into me, mate, in the way that these lot are. And that's okay. Not everyone has to be. Someone has to despise me to my very core. Class, remember why Liam's favourite word is facetious? They fucking better. You have the wrong parts of me. Look, exactly, and that's okay. Don't you worry. I do understand, even when it's at my own expense. Yeah, but you love it a little bit. But it's at your own expense, because you're like, damn. Talk down to me, daddy. I love your soul. Thanks, mate. That's why I come back. We appreciate you came back. You're a good lad. How's the shiny up in the stream? We found a Pansage a million years ago.
It does smell.
And a Pidgey. Sir Abstract, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, yeah, ice skating. We have to do community roller skating too, just to show everyone up. I can ice skate. I legit am not putting myself on blast. What do you mean? I bet I could make you blast. Rage EXE has stopped working. I don't even know what I did that time. That's one glorious stash. Oh, mate, you should ride it. It's fucking mint. The wife never complains. It was talked out to me, Daddy. It's one of the best things I've ever said. I'm not going to lie. Oh, so she says she's not putting herself on blast, but that's made her put herself on a different kind of blast. Way! Put you on 8 wheels and sort it out. Hell yeah. Look, don't kink shame me. I'm not... if anything, I'm kink embracing, am I not? I think I'm very respectable of people's kinks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If anything is too sexual, we've got to leave. Gizmo! You're not even German. Come on, mate. This is just 2 bollocks, by the way. I know I said it earlier, but this is just 2 bollocks. What's the... To be fair. Go on. I'm expecting a fucking banger right here. To be fair, I do hate it here. So actually, fuck this shit, I'm out. Let it not be that. I'm not that fit. She is. Yeah, to be fair, she is. Yeah. But you're tall. You're a tall, handsome lad. Hungry, this train needs to move faster. Liam, are you doing Winter Wonderland this year? I don't think we are, because we've got a lot on. Why, are you inviting me? Me and you, yeah? Yeah, I'm sure Sophie would love that. Oh yeah, I'm off to Winter Wonderland. Oh, can I come? No. That'd be awful. Is anyone actually thinking of bringing the boy? I mean, definitely take the boy, because Winter Wonderland's fucking wonderful. Also, Avalon, but simply haven't been in years. I mean, if we end up going for any reason, I'll let you know when we're going. Because they do those fucking lovely German sausages that have cheese all down the inside. They're nice. I like that. And they do churros. Because I know... Because Soph goes to Winter Wonderland for the stalls. I go for the food. And both of us go... Let's not go on the rides, because we don't really care for the rides. Except for the weird haunted house thing. Not the haunted house. The house that's like... Got all the wobbly floors and stuff, and the mirror maze and stuff. We go in that sometimes. What's that called? Is it just like a fun house? Hello, Mike ZX. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm doing good. How you doing? I'd be doing better if the Stratini would shine, but... Beggars can't be choosers. And Lord knows, I'm quite the e-beggar. My mum just bought 2 gig fiber, so we will have a week process. I'll be honest, Clarice. With all the love I could possibly muster, I have no idea what you mean. Like, your mum just bought 2 gig fiber, so we will have a week process. Like, as in, like, in a week, they'll sort you out the 2 gig fiber? Or you'll have better internet, do you mean? Best chance to win champ is on bitties. Whip out those bitties. Thought Funhouse in the red light district. Damn. I can't eat the sausages. Oh, yeah, but I do love a churro. I got a sausage you can eat. Way, you knew that was the lowest hanging fruit. Good lord. I think the only fruit that hangs lower than that, Liam, is your testicles. My testicles are fucking pert. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just having a conversation with me, apparently. Actually, London has a great set of Christmas markets dotted around that you can buy lots of junk food at. Hell yeah. Last year, I took cheese around a bunch of them, except Winter Wonderland, but Trafalgar Square, Leicester Square, South Bank, Battersea, so many. Did you go Camden to lose your wallet? Those are meat, not fruit. Ah, well, congratulations on the soon-to-be new internet, Clarice. You'll be able to watch the streams in like decent quality and realize I am actually freaking handsome as hell. Good, thank you. Just jumping around stream, seeing how everyone's doing. Oh, fair play, Mike. That's very kind of you. Well, let us not keep you. Why are you booing me? I'm right. What did Gizmo say? Oh, I liked your joke, Gizmo. I had a giggle at it, I think. Avoid Camden at the weekends. I avoid Camden full stop.
In here, granted.
Unless
it
it's to
does
go to the
smell.
Bandai Namco store. Thank you, Mike ZX, for the follow. Give a warm welcome to Mike if you haven't already. You know what's funny is we talk shit on British food in the US, but we have Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't know what that means. I know what oysters are, obviously. Like, I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, I like Camden for the One Piece store. I was put off Camden when I realized, A, it's full of criminals, and B, you go in Cyberdog and you're like, wow, there's loads of weird kink stuff in here. Wow, there's lots of cool stuff in this shop that I only heard of because I came to Camden. Let me take a picture to show with my friends so they'll also come to this shop. And they go, if you're going to take photos, you're going to have to leave. I'm like, you stuck-up bastards. Fine, I don't want your shit fucking 150 quid solid gold dildo then, do I? Fuck off. The Cyberdog with my mother and sister, that was a mistake. Oh, God. In America, they cook bull testicles and call them mountain oysters. Ah. We have fish and chips. And that's pretty good. And we also have banoffee. And we also invented the carvery. That's a good point. The first carvery restaurants were opened in the 1950s in London. So we invented carveries, we win. Everyone in London is full of criminals. It doesn't deter me at all. Maybe I'm a false sense of security because I've never been mugged or phone snatched yet. Let's hope it never happens. Okay. So the message after I hit fucking send. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Train's about to go underground. Bye, Amanda. We'll see you later. Alligator. How can you talk shit on British food? Jacket potato with beans. Fucking awesome. Beans on toast. Fucking awesome. Fish and chips. Awesome. Chicken tikka. Fucking awesome. Carvery. Awesome. Probably some custard dish as well. Did we invent apple pie? Because America's always like, ooh, yeah, sweet apple pie. That's America. So I wonder if did America invent apple pie? Chicken tikka is UK. Fuck you. Chicken tikka masala is British. It is inspired by Indian curry, but was created in the United Kingdom. Thank you very much. Don't you ever tell us we did not make chicken tikka masala. That is beyond the pale of disrespect. Yeah, I think America did the pie. Maybe we did crumble. How dare you, chicken tikka masala disrespect. It was created in the UK by his chef, Ali Ahmed Aslam. Yeah, in Britain. Are you saying immigrants can't be citizens? Wow. I thought you were different, Dean. I thought you were better than that. Ali Ahmed Aslam is one of us. Thank you very much. He's a mixed British and Indian version. It's not British, it's his. Nah, he's one of us. He's one of us. He's what you call a Great Britain. Thank you. I just Googled, is chicken tikka masala British? Yes. Chicken tikka masala is considered a British dish. Thank you. It was invented in Scotland, likely in a Glasgow restaurant in the 1970s, to cater to British taste by adding a creamy tomato sauce to chicken tikka. Its status as a symbol of multicultural Britain was famously highlighted by former Foreign Secretary Robin Cook in 2001. Apparently it's Scottish, which is in the United Kingdom and has been part of Britain for... Hang on. How long has Scotland been part of Britain? Oh, you know. Only, since the Union of the Crowns in 1603. So, not that long. Only 400 years. Plus. That's longer than you've been a country. Also, please don't think I actually care this much, because I couldn't give a fuck. I'll have forgotten this tomorrow. I just don't want anyone getting it twisted and thinking I give this much of a toss. We don't do patriotism in the UK like America do. Well, the non-racists in the UK don't do patriotism like America do. I love how I had no knowledge and just said shit to make you all mad, and I got this far. You didn't get very far because no one's mad. I'm a streamer. I put on a performance for comedic effect. That's why I'm now very calm. Apple pie, 1381 England. The oldest known recorded example of apple pie. The concept was taken to the US by the British and the Dutch. Oh, there you go. We the best. Nothing makes us Brits more patriotic than America gets up in our business. Fine, not mad focused. Either way. I don't know what that means. What? Not mad focused. I don't know what that means. Nadine will never forget you saying immigrants can't be British. Oh, she's got you there. And you can't argue with Amma. She is black. She said it's okay. Only flag shaggers care, exactly. I'll be careful saying that, because I could mix those words up and say something horrible. Brits have no right hating America like that, because they were the filthy colonizers. Oh, yeah. Like, we're there like, oh, bloody America. And then it's just like, we literally sent... We're the reason that the Americans are there. But we love Australia. What a good time. We're an unusual family. It was the British, Dutch, and French. We are the ones who rejected the kings. And I will say, bravo to America for rejecting the kings, because it's doing so well for you in the year 2025. Like, aren't you glad? Aren't you glad that you're not under the rule of King Charles the... whatever he is? Yeah. Like, our country is technically owned by Dumbo, but, because he's got ears the size of fucking Malaysia. But, like... But, at least we don't have big Trumposaurus. Australia murdered all their indigenous people. Not surprised. They got on so well with the Brits. G'day, cunt. Yeah. We have Angie Tangerine. You'll be back. Do you think someone said that? Someone going home to London was like, yeah, they'll be back. Tail between their legs. Just wait till 2025. Remove as many as the colonists in America. Yeah, but like percentage-wise. Like maybe not overall volume, but percentage-wise. Isn't that the plot of Hamilton? I don't know. I've not seen Hamilton. Don't bully King Sausage Fingers. It's a song from Hamilton? Damn. One of the funnier ones. I mean, it's a comedy, isn't it, Hamilton? Right, I'm going to do one more check of this Dratini. And then I'm leaving. Damn it, man. Why did they remove the shuppet from everywhere? Boo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Mate, we need a community West End trip, please. Please, pretty please. Are you buying now that you've got 2 jobs? Right, no Sheen. I need to find a lovely, wholesome place to send you all, because you all have been disgustingly rude and sexual this stream. And I think you all need to calm down with some chill vibes. It's just absolutely just the disrespect on display. It's like you've never spoken to other humans before with the disgusting things you've been saying. So absolutely, we'll send you over to Nomi. You have to be on your best behavior in Nomi's stream. Or you can't be the way you've been in this stream. In Nomi's stream. She's too wholesome. I won't have you all ruining her. To show her all of the love. Actually doing story now. In Legends Arceus. Tip you had a poll for 15 quid. No one talks about the Dutch
Here,
with the majority of the slave trade.
granted,
Oh, God.
It does smell.
Hello there, bloody Nora. Hang on, hang on. Dylan Ashton, thank you very much for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Bye, lovelies. Entertainers per. Everybody go see Nomi. Nomi's lovely. And I will see you tomorrow. No, wait, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I've got to film myself masturbating for money. Thursday. And it's not Metal Gear this week. That's back next week. Thursday, more Pokemon. Have a good one. Bye-bye, Z's.